All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Hello, hello. You may or not be able to hear. I'm eating my granola bar. So give me a few minutes and we'll start.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Was there an anima blessing? I suppose that makes sense. That's good.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Just make sure we're talking about the blessing for the entire abyss, right? Not just floor 11. Yeah, we are suffering again today. That's for sure. Well, probably. I don't know. It was suffering last time. Raiden will help some things, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how much Raiden can do for us. I don't think this abyss is necessarily one that changes anything for us. We'll see. Swirl increases crit damage by 20%, max 3 stacks. Wow, okay. Jeebus. Alright, I guess we're using Zhao. So whoever's team we have Zhao on. Okay, so if we do... Alright, no, I'm gonna save the theory crafting for when I actually get to the abyss. Alright, I gotta finish my granola bar.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Hello to everyone joining. We're just letting you stare at Raiden for a second while I finish eating my granola bar, and we're letting people join before we starting it. Oh, that's good. Starting the stream with a cough. Apparently need to drink more water, or just stop talking while I'm swallowing food. That could also solve that problem.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Co-op and weapons only would most likely just be whatever characters we're allowed to use. I'll talk about weapons only in a little bit, probably at the start here.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Weapons Only is EU.
That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Rebooting. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Ooh, you restaurant?
Yeah, give me 1 second, Raiden. I need to drink some water at least. I know you don't like inactivity though, which is really weird considering you like isn't moving a form of change, lady? Like, shouldn't you just sit still? Oh, that's what you did in your plane of Euthymia. And you're complaining to me about inactivity? Says the one who spent 500 years in their own subconscious. Anyways.
That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Am I gonna reroll Weapons Only? Probably not, because honestly I kind of like the idea of Chongyun with Haran on Kaya. Rather than re-rolling to like get Sucrose on beginner banner, I have a better idea. Well, it wasn't really my idea, it was an idea given by some viewers. A couple different viewers gave me the idea. So we will we'll discuss the Weapons Only here in a second. Just because I know some of you guys might be here to hear about that, but it's basically, if you looked at the comments for Weapons Only currently, I already put my thoughts in it there. Do something, bro. I literally started the stream. I had it sitting idle. I'm like, I'm sorry, what do you want from me? I scheduled this stream to start at noon, and then I have it go live a few minutes before noon, let people join in, and then I start the stream. I literally just started like right on time. I don't know what you want from me. I apologize for not doing anything, I guess. Do I need to... No, I don't need any bosses or anything, right? Right? Yeah, I think we're fine to craft this. We're not farming for yeah or anything yet. So anyways, we're doing our okay, first of all, let's put a plan for today. Actually, you know what? First, let's do the most important thing. No, not wish. That is not the screen I meant to go into. No, I'm not wishing. Well, we will wish, but not from that banner. Most importantly, look at that. Look at that. Finally. This is going to be C4 Xiangling. Beautiful. Probably, potentially, the most important constellation on this account. I will say that even over like any 5-star constellations, genuinely. So, yay. Thank you. Well, not thank you, because I had to pay for that. It wasn't really a thank you, it was just I had to wait 4 months for it. So, you know, anyways, yay. That's C4 Xiangling. It's very, very good. For those that aren't aware, just in case, Pyronado's duration is increased by 40%. As a notable constellation, it takes your Pyronado uptime from 10 seconds to 14 seconds, right? So, a substantial damage upgrade. Functionally a 40% DPS upgrade, assuming it's hitting enemies, obviously. A very strong constellation, and notably it also fixes, like, because part of the problem I was having with Xiangling, say, in my DPS Candace team, was since the Pyronado only lasted 10 seconds, Candace's burst and fusion last 10 seconds, and then Yunjin's burst last 10 seconds. It was like, okay, I have to pick between whose burst do I want to end first, right? So the ideal would be, you know, Yunjin into Candace burst to keep maximum uptime on Yunjin's burst for normal attack buffs. But then if I don't do Xiangling before Candace, then the Pyronado basically ends halfway through Candace's burst. So now that means Pyronado, I can basically do Zhongli shield, like Pyronado, Yunjin, and then Candace Burst, and there should be way less like a rotational problem. But that's like just like a nice thing that I also get on top of just the meaningful damage upgrade of having 40% more uptime on Xiangling. So yay! Finally, took a while, but we finally got C4. It's wonderful. And then any future constellations would be C5 is whatever. C6 is just a little bit of at least a DPS upgrade for her. So it's not bad. I would certainly like to get C6, but it's not super important for us. Alright, let's see. That will give you quite the DPS buff. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Alright, so, why did I just went over to OBS for some reason. Oh yeah, there's also the wishes in the shop. I think we can, so I don't think I technically, because I think I was stupid and I spent my star glitter on, like, adventures experience before thinking about it properly. So I don't think I technically have enough right now to buy both of these, but I think if I buy these, I use the standard wishes, then I'll have enough, I think, to buy the intertwined fates. Right? 375. Yeah. Yeah, I literally just need a couple more, so it's fine. So we're starting off with wishing content. Here you go, you addicts. I don't think we will get a 4-star. Maybe. Well, that was actually a decent chance. Not a non-zero chance, but there's a good chance we'll get nothing though. So, and no, we are not at pity. So let's go. Most exciting wishes. Wow. 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 And I'm gonna just preemptively go, wow. Oh, it is a 4-star. It's a book. Thank you, game. I appreciate it. I like books. Books are fun to read. Great. Okay. Well, yep. Alright then. Cool. As always, the standard banner has given us nothing. I think the standard banner has given us nothing for a long time. Like, what was the last time we got something useful in the standard banner? And no, 3 stars don't count. Widzith, wow. Skyward Atlas, Sai, oh, there's a Sayu. Ningguang, another great sword. Bennett, yep. Has the standard banner ever given us anything useful? I genuinely actually am not sure. Well, it hasn't given us anything useful in the last 6 months. Oh, I think I got Toma off of the standard banner, which that was definitely useful. I don't know if I've gotten anything other than Toma off of the standard banner, and maybe like a Favonius Lance, I think. So, but it's been a while. It's been a while, obviously, since I have gotten anything from standard banner. Alright, thank you for doing my commission speed. Alrighty, and then I should be able to buy those other wishes. Let's see, bargains. And we can buy these. And most likely at this point, we're not really saving our star glitter for anything else. I mean, we could buy, I could buy Blacklift Polearm constellations, or refinements, but, like, no, I think I'll pass. So, yeah, we'll probably just use these on wishes for now, but just in case, I'll save it. I usually don't use the star glitter until I'm out of my normal supplies, so we'll save it for now.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
Plus, it might be a good idea to save, because Xiangling will be back in, like, 6 months, so, we could potentially like, buy C6 Xiangling in 6 months or whatever, right? So, anyways, we got C4 Xiangling. That's a win, at the very least. Let's go do our daily things quick before we mosey on over to the Abyss. Yep, Almost Bow and Gravestone, but you need Jadewing Spear? You don't need it. I mean, your Zhao does like 50,000 damage without Jadewing Spear. He'll be fine. Blackcliff is mid deathmatch outsold. Oh yeah, I mean, and also we have like R5 deathmatch, so I'm aware. The only meaningful thing that Blackcliff does, to be honest, is just as a stat stick for allowing something like, you know, using a crit damage weapon on Zhao, or using a crit rate circlet, then using a crit damage weapon, right? Blackcliff is the only weapon we currently have that has a crit damage substat, so yeah. It's not bad at all for Zhao. It's quite good, actually. But deathmatch almost assuredly is better in most situations. What? I have to go all the way. Oh, it's this freaking commission. Ugh. Ugh. Great. Thanks, Gabe, for the annoying commission. If you have bad artifact management, I suggest using Genshin Optimizer. I think my artifact management is fine, as far as I'm aware. But yeah, Genshin Optimizer, I think, is something you can, like, manually... It's not manual. It has, like, a piece of software. You just, like, take an F ton of screenshots to give it all your artifact data. And then it'll tell you, help, head to Dragon Spine, place a package beside a body of water. But yeah, Genshin Optimizer, I think it'll just, like, try to calculate what the optimal balance of stats are, kind of thing. I personally don't care for that kind of thing, because part of the enjoyment for it for me is just doing my own personal experimentation with playing around with different artifacts, whatever, right? So, but if you feel like going through the effort, yeah, the Genshin Optimizer is kind of a cool piece of software, I suppose, for those that want that kind of thing. It's a weird little bit of lag there and hitting the camera. Apologize to Flora? What do you mean? Okay, I guess we're gonna go apologize to Flora. I failed somehow. Don't really understand how I failed, but it's fine. If this ended the commission early, it doesn't really matter. I didn't know you could fail that. I thought it was just like place the packages down and we're done. Or was that the gathering one and I didn't even realize? I don't know.
Do you see that tree?
Optimizer lied to you. It said you only have 150k set up with Lisa and it was 380k. I mean, did you input that it was against, you know, the particular boss with its resistance lowered, etc., etc.? Alright. That's all commissions done. Wow, I only had to do one commission. Weird. Thanks, Beep. Alright, I'm gonna kick you out so I can claim these things real quick. You're free to rejoin for artifacts. Alright. Well, I guess we're not kicking Beep out because, Beep is here forever is what Hoyoverse said. So, you know, that's just how we're doing today. I'll try again. Hey, it worked that time. Yay. Happy New Year, I'm a noob. You lost 50-50 on Nahida to Diluc. I mean, Diluc basically provides the same utility as Nahida, so you should just be happy with that. I'm joking. Oh, I didn't talk about weapons only, so before we get to the abyss, weapons only real quick. So, thank you for the support on weapons only. It is done better than I expected. I maybe should have been more energetic in it. I know I had some feedback, like on the Raiden video. It's like, wow, you're more energetic in this video. You should probably try being more energetic. People my whole life have told me to be more energetic, and it's just not a thing I naturally do. So, anyways, thank you for the support on that so far. The main thought, so the simple conclusion, I won't talk about it very long. Based on the feedback, is the realization, right? If weapons only is only wishing on the weapon banner, the main problem is like, right, particularly over time, is like we might have weapons that have no character to put them on if we only do the free characters, right? So, but the problem is, right, if we just allow all, and a lot of people have said, yeah, just allow, it's more fun to just allow any characters you get from the weapon banner, right? I think it can quickly get to the point where the focus is just, it's functionally just 4 stars only at that point. 4 stars only, but it's hard to get particular 4 stars. Like, that's all. I want the focus to be weapons, right? And how much of a difference can the weapons make? So, the main... Beep already has a chest. Alright then. So the main consideration is, how do we balance Should have wished on Red Horn for Noel. I considered it, but I had the idea like a little bit before the Red Horn banner was done, and like yeah. So, anyways, the question is, how do we balance, right? Be able to use some new characters. Like, what kind of rule can allow us to get new characters without it just being like, now the focus is just the characters rather than the weapons, right? We need to balance the weapons and the characters. And I think the best thing I saw that was exciting, that gives like relevance to any characters we get, but doesn't allow us to just, you know, have all the characters, is that we need to have a certain constellation requirement to be able to use them. And I saw people suggesting C6, but I think that it would probably be best to do something like C3. So say if I want to be able to use Sucrose, like I was talking about, if I want to be able to use Sucrose on the account, I have to get 4 copies of Sucrose before I can use Sucrose at all, right? Which is going to be hard and unlikely. It's going to be unlikely to get any particular character in C4, right? But I think that will probably strike the balance where we'll get new characters to use over time in the long term. But it won't. But the focus should not be taken away from weapons only. It is my leading. I'll probably do a survey on YouTube community later. But yeah, C3 is literally the midway point. Plus, it gives relevance to C3 when normally no one cares about C3. So, and 5 stars would not be allowed still. To be clear, no 5 stars from standard banner, because I think it'd be funnier. Honestly, it's just more funnier entertainment wise to have like is the 5 star we get from the standard banner going to be useful at all, right? So yeah, I'm leaning towards the balance idea of only allowing like C3. The only potential problem is there might be a long-term problem of like, right, because like initially we're not going to get any C3s, right, unless we get really unless something really weird happens, you know, we get 4 Sucroses in you know, 50 pulls, which is very unlikely, extraordinarily unlikely. But it might mean we don't get any of those like C3s until like a year down the line. So the balance might not be correct. But we can change it to like C2 or whatever if we feel the need to get a new character at that point, right? It depends. So the balance might not be right at C3, but you know, we're not necessarily hard and stuck to C3 specifically. We'll see what happens. What happens when you get a con of a character you got for free? Yeah, we can just activate it. There's some people that suggested not using constellations, but I want there to be some amount of value and interest in pulling things that aren't just weapons, right? So like if we get, oh yeah, Sucrose, oh my gosh, Sucrose, we're like one more Sucrose towards being able to use Sucrose, right? I want those to be exciting, and I want constellations to be functional. Not to mention because some characters are kind of broken, particularly 4 stars in their current, Mihoyo's current design of 4 stars, they basically tend to not function if they're C0 in some ways. Not always. It like not always. It depends on the character. But yeah. So yeah, we'll use constellations. It gives more excitement to pulls than just like weapons, right? That's kind of the idea. Someone who's only swirler is Sucrose. She ain't really the best for that. Yeah, but she's a grouper and she swirls and she passes EM along. She's very good. Alright, let's go over to Beep. And then stop getting distracted because it's supposed to be an Abyss stream. Dang it, Beep. If a Jonin co-op and weapons only, could you use Chi-Chi? It would probably have to be only the 4 stars that I have on the account, I think. Is how we would do co-op. Oh wait, was this Beep? This was Beep. Alright, Beep doesn't even have a chest. Beep is just wandering around. Alright, never mind. We're going to the Abyss. I think, right? We don't have anything else to do today. No, I have resin. Derp. What do you guys want to see? I think I should go to Deepwood, personally. But Emblem or Deepwood? Emblem has the very minor chance of... Will Yao function at C0? Yes, for most people, Yao is perfectly functional at C0. That is one thing I will give credit to Yao's design for. She seems completely functional for the vast majority of people's use cases for a Dendro healer. I have other problems with her kit, but yeah, she seems functional. But yeah, the swords only, no, not swords only. The weapons only is a EU account. So you are an EU viewer, you can join that account and co-op, but it'll probably just be like you have to use the characters that I have on the account. Do Emblem better or Raiden? I know, but like, I don't know why I gave you guys a choice. Why if I gave you guys a choice, I shouldn't even argue. I know I got 17 days, but the thing is, like, probably at least 7 of those 17 days is gonna be like farming for talent materials. So like, I don't know. Focus on what can help you right now. That's fair. Sure. Okay, we'll do emblem. We just got Raiden. We just got Raiden. We'll go do emblem. That's fair. Emblem can help me right now. Deepwood doesn't really do anything for me. So, all right. Will I stream it too? Yeah, probably. There's a good chance. Like, I don't know what we'll do weekend streams. It depends on, I think, what's going on. Like, that we can do in Polearms Only. But I'll probably do something like, you know, like yesterday's stream was, we didn't really do anything specific, honestly. It was just like a faff about stream, versus like today's stream is like actually kind of focused. If we have a focus for either account, I'll probably stream on that account. So I'm not going to say I'm going to specifically stream on this account on this day and this account on another day. And like there'll be days like, I don't know, today depends on how the Abyss goes. Maybe we'll go and do weapons only stuff today, because I'm still at AR 12. I don't even have dailies unlocked, right? So anyways, let's use Zhao. Oh, you're using Zhao. Never mind. Derpy derp. I'm just gonna use jungle dongles, I guess. It's still 1600 resin for artifacts. For Deepwood? Yeah, I know. Weapon only has help from your crown, Lisa, and soon to be double crown Yao Yao. Nice. But yes, streaming weapons only. I don't know. Maybe we'll do some today, but it'll just be like early game, boring stuff. Nothing exciting, honestly. What? Beep, what? Did you want to join? You said you were exploring. If you... Ayato quest. Did you seriously just tell me I should do the Ayato quest? We're not doing the Ayato quest. We're doing Spiral Abyss today. We're just doing artifacts and then Spiral Abyss. We're focused. I have focus today, and the focus is Yoldi Abyss. And then depending on how that goes, we might do weapons only. The Ayato quest is definitely not something we're doing. At all. Ever. If I can avoid it. Oh. Oh, I didn't even know Beep was here. I'm dumb. I thought it was just Max. Okay. I was like, why is this being cleared so slow? I literally didn't notice that they weren't here. Oh boy, I did it again. Alright. Oh good, he got his shield back. Hey, look at that. He's dying. Alright. Oops. Made that a little bit harder on myself for no reason, but I gotta do it. Gotta do it for the funsies sometimes. It was definitely on purpose. Definitely on purpose. Wow, it could be a bad upgrade. Great. Sorry. Gilded Dreams, or, you know, is the Gilded Dreams, is that what it's called? I don't know. The Gilded Domain gives me, you know, in 2 days, I get a 35 CV and a 40 CV. And then, meanwhile, Emblem gives me a minimum roll crit damage with an EM line. Like, I'll roll it. It could be double crit. It could be pretty okay. Like, this game just, like, trolling me. I let them in, right? I didn't actually check. I think I let them in. Yeah, they're here. Okay. Good. There's 111 viewers? Wow, very nice. The benefits of getting more viewers from doing more videos. Weird. Who knew if you make more videos, more people join the channel. Zhao died. Alright, well, that's not ideal. you not die, please?
Judgment.
Order guide
You can't run. Your grand finale. Lights out. Black fly.
For once, I would like my, alright. Please, game. Just for once, give me some of that. What's happening? Okay, weird. Give me some of that Gilded Dreams luck on Emblem. Watch it be Shiminawa. Yes, yeah, I called it. Why did I say that? I jinxed myself. Alright, garbage. Sweet. I think my internet had a brief stroke. What team would you run a Short King? Oh, you're just talking about new high score, Saluna? High score. I mean, maybe a high score for an Abyss stream. I think this is probably the highest I've had for an Abyss stream thus far. We're not even in Abyss yet. Still just baiting people by accident, but we'll get there, we'll get there. We'll go to the Abyss shortly. Oh, I forgot to hold for shield. We're almost done here. We gotta get a bunch more garbage from Emblem before we go on to the Abyss. Can I get Deepwood from... No. Oh, they switched to the new artifacts, didn't they? Ugh. I was gonna... I thought I could... For a second, I thought I could get Deepwood from the Abyss rewards, but I'm pretty sure they switched it to Flowers and... whatever, Pavilion, the Wanderer artifact set. Which is lame. Max died again. Yeah. Top 10 Zhao player. Dies every time in an Emblem. Yeah, I think my high score for viewers is actually on the Raiden Shogun summoning stream. We had like 230 viewers. But this is definitely high for an Abyss stream, that's for sure. So welcome all new viewers. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining. Alright, give me my garbage game. Yay, one emblem piece. I was gonna say, oh, interesting, except for it's on the wrong set. So this could be like ER. Crit rate is exactly what I want in Yunjin, but it's on the wrong freaking set, so... and look at that beautiful goblet. Alright then. I don't know. I'm not gonna log it, because I doubt I'm gonna use that on Yunjin. I doubt. But maybe I should lock it. I don't know. What do I have on Yunjin currently? Oh, I do have an offset goblet on Yunjin currently. Okay. I'll lock it. I thought I didn't have an offset on Yunjin currently, but anyways, we'll take it. That's something. I would have been much more happy with a onset one. Because for some reason, you can't even get an onset goblet for Yunjin, let alone Raiden, apparently. What? How did you not die? Dude. There we go. Hey, look, Max didn't die for once. Clearly, Max not dying means this drop of artifacts is going to be, you know, an upgrade for... Oh, of course. I was going to say an upgrade for Raiden, but the one piece we don't really need an upgrade on, unless it's an equivalent emblem piece, is the timepiece. So, you know, yay. Average artifact day, to say the least. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Well.
What a nuisance.
I don't know. I'm not even gonna bother with... Actually, no, I will check this one. I was gonna say I'm not gonna bother with the Yunjin goblet right now because... Why? Like... It's not gonna, like, meaningfully change Yunjin's functionality right now. I have other artifacts. Wow, it did roll double crit. Alright, everyone. Well, I don't have anything to put into it, of course. This is what I get for level. See, if I had been smart, like I didn't have a use for this flower or this feather. If I didn't level this up yesterday, I would have fodder to level this up. I am very... People would probably be mad. I really want to throw this into this flower. because I have a dream. I have a 40 CV dream for this flower. And I have a theory. This is not. I want to be clear. I would like put an asterisk on this quote unquote theory. This is not actually real at all. It's not real. I'm totally just BSing. But it's the garbage in, garbage out theory. If I just use my garbage to enhance it, it's just gonna go into bad rolls, right? It's not gonna roll crit. But if you put something good into it, it's gonna give you good rolls. Right? Right. Can this even roll? If it rolls max roll, does this have to max roll every roll? Let's assume high roll. It's it'd be 7 crit value plus 7 plus 7 plus 7 plus 3.5 plus 3.5 plus 5.4. Yeah, it has to high roll every roll to be 40 CV, to be clear. Unlikely. Just do it. Bad idea. Scuff logic. I know it's bad logic, but it legitimately has worked out multiple times before. And I also like I don't know. Like, this is not a bad artifact. It's a certifiably good artifact. And like, if we get a 4-piece Gilded Dream set for like an option for Sino instead of like a 4-piece Thundering Fury, it's something I definitely shouldn't throw away. I definitely should not throw it away. Yeah, I know 50's out of the question. It's not a 4-line. But like, Genshin logic is always bad logic. But it could be a 40 CV. I don't know what else. Do I have anything else garbage to throw into it? I'm not using any of my Shimenawa pieces right now, which seems sad.
Don't we have a job to do?
This would be a 40 if it had... Oh, they all have their value. I don't want to throw any of them away. I'm just checking if there's any other piece I could throw away instead of that. This is a good support piece. I don't want to throw this away. Obviously not throwing that away. Not throwing either of these away. I would love to throw this away, but I'm waiting until I get a better gladiator's feather.
That's my time.
Rest in peace, whoever just died. Timepieces. I can't throw away these HP pieces until I know which one I'm going to use confidently. Like, either one of these, like, if I end up being able to like react relatively consistently, this one could be better for Hu Tao. Maybe I could just feed this piece in. I don't know. Any bad sands? Yeah. Like, I don't want to throw away these EM pieces. Why do I have this? Why do I have this? I do not remember rolling this thing at all. EM, defense, ER, right? And I threw away my other ER piece that was just worse than this one. Why do I have this? I'm never going to use this, right? Oh, no. I almost made a mistake. That used to be on Toma. Okay, that would have been dumb. No, that's actually a very good Toma piece. Derp. Yeah, Toma is on the I put Toma on Flowers artifacts just to show off what my EM Raiden build would be like, or EM Toma. No, that was definitely Toma's artifact. Okay. No, that would have been a mistake. Alright. Yeah, it could be Yaoyao's too, I guess. True. Yaoyao is almost... We kind of have to have Yaoyao on Deepwood Memories, though. Basically have to. Unless if we're using Yaoyao with, like, Sino, we don't need Yaoyao on Deepwood Memories. But, either way, I would love to throw away this, but this is not getting thrown away, because it's our only attack percent Pale Flame piece. We use that quite often. ER, HP, this is also bad, but again, it's a support piece for, like, Candace. No... Yeah, no, I think all of ours we gotta kind of keep. Yeah. I already kind of threw away earlier this week to level up all my Flowers artifacts. I threw away all the artifacts that I basically could justify throwing away. Everything else I think has relevance to us. That used to be Tomo's artifact. This is a Yunjin on-site goblet potentially, so I've never thrown it away. It's just an EM goblet I want to keep. Right, like... Yeah. Definitely not that. Definitely not that. Like this. Actually, this honestly. this piece, because of the fact that I have an onset cryo goblet for support Rosaria, I don't think I've ever ended up using this piece. So the only real reason to use this piece is if I want to like increase support Candace's crit rate. But honestly, if Candace is on a full support build, I'd rather just go into her normal attack buff most of the time, which means I'm using this one, right? So I can throw away this piece. Like, this is a piece I should probably keep. I should probably keep it for general utility of it. But it's just also, Like, I'll get a better one eventually, right? Right. Like I said, we're putting... If we in the garbage in, garbage out theory, we're putting in something that's useful to us, and we're getting something useful back. Would have really preferred crit damage. It also low rolled. It's like a 25. It could be a 30 still. Like we're gonna roll it to 20, obviously, because it could still be our best. The sad thing is, it could absolutely still be our best our best emblem piece. But being that the thing we needed on Raiden was more crit damage and not more crit rate, the fact that this, even if this max rolls crit damage, it has less crit damage than this piece. So, I don't know, maybe this is... I did have to steal Toma's emblem flower for Xiangling, so I guess this is just now Xiangling's flower. Please give me a crit roll at least at the end. It's definitely meh. See, this is the garbage in, garbage out theory, guys. I should have sacrificed that good gilded flower or feather, because what happened here was I put in a okay piece in, and I got an okay piece back. This is what I'm saying. It's garbage in, garbage out. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll use it on Xiangling. That's all I'll say. At the very least, this is of benefit to us, because it can let me put Toma back onto functional artifacts, while Xiangling can be on this artifact. So, it's something. It at least gives me an okay flower to use. This is what I keep on having. This is like this is the fourth like 20 crit value meh flower I've gotten. Whatever. This is my emblem luck. Alright. It's fine. It's relatable or something, I guess. I think I had Toma on this. I think Toma had an off piece. There's that. And we had him on 2-piece tenacity, if I recall. Did Toma have this?
Everything is negotiable.
No, Toma had an No, he had an off-piece circlet. Yeah, he had this. Oh. What did I have for a... 2 tenacity. Oh, I have to... Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, I'm at brain. I forgot I already put tenacity there. Derp. Yeah, there we go. So this is what Toma had before. So Toma's 40, 200. Good. Villainius Lance. Right. Yep, good. Alright, Toma's fine. And then now what does Xiangling look like? I think she has Staff of Scarlet Sands. Or no, she has the catch rate. Okay, that's good. No, that's wrong. Oh, well, there's that problem too. Whoops. I don't have... Yeah, How do I fix this? So the reason I'm looking at this right now is I need to fix Xiangling. I mean, the question is, if we're using Sino, I would like Sino to have his weapon. If we're not using Sino, we can just kind of steal Sino's weapon. I don't know. How do I fix this? I don't have another crit rate circlet. In normal situations with the catch, Raiden and Xiangling both want a crit rate circlet right now. Shoot. Shoopty-poopties. I guess what I can do... I don't want to do this, though. I could put this Pyro Goblet on Xiangling. This crit rate circlet as an off piece, and then switch to the catch. How does that look? It seems fine. I think that's fine. 223 ER, crit rate 157, 121 crit damage. For reference, my normal, if we were going to take the crit rate circlet and then go back to our good pyro goblet, 61, 106. So yeah, I think it's fine.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest.
Yeah, we'll just do that.
That is what life
That'll
on
work fine.
Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
A little bit sad that we're not using our 40 CV goblet, but oh well. Gotta take what we can take. It's a better ratio than I expected, honestly. And with the catch and that new artifact, and with this artifact that gave us a little bit of extra crit rate, that's actually a nice little, nice balance there. So that's 70% crit rate functionally, 120 crit damage. Enough ER. I think it's fine. Alright. Sweet. Actually good. Beautiful. And then Sino can have his weapon. I think Sino should be fine. Yep. Benefit of Sino is we just kind of leave the Thundering Fury on him and call it a day. Anyone else I need to fix? So yeah, you know what? I consider that a pretty nice win. I converted a nearly useless circlet to a useful flower that let us get back to our proper build on Toma, and a good build on Xiangling with the catch. So you know what? It's overall a win. So I'll certainly take that. Check events. What do you mean check events? What about the events? The events are... There's no new events. Alright, let's go to the Abyss. Finally. I think we're done. And the only downside of taking that circlet, I think, is Rosaria on a physical build. Or, sorry, on a support build. I would normally have probably used that circlet. So let's put Rosaria back on Noblesse. Alright, ER. I might not need it. Rosaria doesn't have super heavy ER needs, but I really don't want to not have Rosaria's burst up, so I prefer that. I can probably use this one. This one's not that much worse. Yeah, right. Like if we're using this circlet versus this circlet, we gain defense, which is important, but we, actually gain a little bit of ER, but lose a little bit of damage from the attack percent loss and the crit damage loss, which is fine. For support Rosaria, that's perfectly fine. So we still got enough options that it's not really a downside. Alright, so yeah, we basically had almost zero downside. We got our characters' artifacts fixed. So you know what, that's actually a pretty nice win for the day. Even though the artifact itself is just very okay, it at least unlocked some flexibility, more flexibility for us, which is more important than it just being a crazy crit value right now. So thank you to those that said farm emblem, I guess, because that was definitely more valuable. We would be having a worse time right now if we hadn't gotten the artifacts. So that was actually quite lucky. We'll take that. Alrighty, so I think everyone's artifacts are fine. I'm going to quickly check through before we start the Abyss here. Rosaria should be good. You should be good. Jin should be fine. Candace, what are you on? Candace, I don't know what we're gonna... I think I'm gonna be lazy and keep Candace on this build. Yeah. Just because this is simulating... Actually, wait. I probably use the attack percent timepiece instead. We're gonna use DPS Candace the first. Actually, wait. No, we're gonna. I was gonna do DPS Candace to try to play with DPS Candace with C4 Xiangling now, but the Abyss Blessing buffs Zhao so much that I feel like this has got to be Zhao's time to shine. So I don't want to steal the Jade Spear from Zhao, basically. So we'll play around with DPS Candace if we have time later. Zhao should be fine. Yeah, I think everyone's fine. All right, sweet. Alright, let's get started with the Abyss. Alrighty, so I'm going to do a quick YouTube's introduction. Alrighty. I didn't actually plan this introduction at all. I don't know. I guess say hi YouTubes and then I'll figure it out. Well, look here, we're at an Abyss. Weird. it's a new year as well. It's the first day of the new year, and we have a new character. This is the first time in the Abyss, actually, now that I think about it. This is the first time in the Abyss we have a character, 9th character specifically, I should say. So we're not doing a Zhao flex. Well, actually, I don't know. It kind of is a Zhao flex, but I don't know. Our Zhao is not that good. Anyways, stop distracting me, chat. So we have Raiden. Raiden is obviously strong. We don't have any obvious team comps that work perfectly for Raiden. We'll look at our team comps right now, but Raiden is strong on her own. She can refund energy. She has generic utility, at least, as a generic damage dealer. So, yeah. And for the first time ever, we get to have some flexibility with team options, you know, because we have more than 8 characters. So there's one character today we're not going to use in our Abyss. Oh no. Yeah, let's see how it goes. Oh, and we have C4 Xiangling. I'll probably include acquiring C4 Xiangling from the Starglitter shop, because it's January and she was in the Starglitter shop. So yes, potentially the most important constellation in the account we have now. It's a nice damage upgrade. And we even got a okay flower for Xiangling today, so that we have every one of our characters we have on decent artifacts. So not necessarily crazy artifacts for anyone, but let's get started. I'm not going to include floors 10 and the bless. Oh yeah, the blessing, by the way. Today is definitely going to be Zhao's time to shine day, because blessing is after the active character triggers a swirl reaction, all party members will get their crit damage increased by 20% for 8 seconds, max 3 stacks. So whatever team Zhao is on is going to get some nice big damage, basically. So very good blessing, but yeah, I'm going to skip through floors 10 or 9 and 10 at least. 11, we'll see. 11 with the swirl damage buff and the 75% anima bonus, I'll probably show off, because obviously we'll get the biggest damage from Zhao there. But I remember we had to do a little bit of optimization last time with this cycle, but nothing crazy. So mostly this video is just going to be floor 12. Oh, and Happy New Year's, yes. 32 star. Yeah, we did 32 star last time. It was sad. We tried for hours. It was, I don't know, this Abyss cycle is miserable, man. We got the same exact Abyss cycle, just with a better buff this time. So honestly, I'm pretty sure we'll 33 star this time. Like, we got close, really close to 33 starring last time. We just like didn't have quite the ideal damage amount. Being that we have Raiden now, we have Zhao, with a Zhao that got a little bit more energy recharge because it got a slightly better artifact for him, and we have this really good blessing going on. I'm pretty sure we can deal with these now. Like we can just kill them quick enough that they won't be a problem. So this should be substantially easier than the last cycle. But anyways, let's get going through this. What are our teams? So Zhao, obviously on one side, and then I think I want Rosaria on Zhao's side to buff Sino to buff Zhao's damage, or Zhao's crit rate, which is buffing his average damage. Plus it just gives him some swirlies. And then if we're going for maximum Zhao damage, so probably Zhongli. And then I think I'll throw Raiden in here, because Raiden can fill in some downtime when we don't have a burst up, right? Not to mention, Zhao's going to increase Raiden's burst damage, so Raiden can get big damage. You know, so this can fix our Raiden build. I don't think we'll 36 star, but I don't know, maybe. I would be surprised if this was the first 36 star we got. If we do 36 star today, it is absolutely just because of the ridiculously good blessing that we have. It wouldn't exactly be the most satisfying to me to have the first 36 star on Polearms Only be just because the blessing was really good, but I will take it if that's the case. But I don't know, we'll see. I have no idea. I have no idea how big of a difference that buff is going to make. So we were not close to 36 starring last time, so I don't know if this buff will make that much of a difference, right? But we do all Raiden now too, so I don't know. We'll see. All right, second half team. I think is just Candace. I guess we should put Candace on support artifacts too. Yeah, no, never mind. Candace is going to be an alternate DPS in this team, so yeah. Sino, Xiangling gets overload. I can trigger Thundering Fury at least. Yunjin, wait, I don't have a healer. Or a shielder. Oops. Oh no. Am I not using Candace in the Abyss? No, this is not good. I have to decide between Cyno and Candace. Like, cause obviously, I gotta use Toma. I gotta use a shielder. Yunjin is just an insane buffer, and Xiangling is Xiangling's off-field damage. So the decision is between Cyno and Candace. I don't like this. Cyno? Candace? I don't know why I said I don't have a healer. Yeah, that was very obvious. I meant to say I don't have a shielder. Like, this is the stronger team, to be clear. To be clear. This is the stronger team. But Candace. I'm the Candace person. Give Candace Scarlet Sands and DPS her that way. Maybe. Just floor 9, use Candace. Yeah, you know what, let's for floor 9 and 10, we're gonna use Candace. And then probably floor 11 and 12 we use not Candace. We gotta show off Candace a little bit. So yeah, let's go with the suggestion of using the Staff of Scarlet Sands. And then obviously we gotta change that. So we should, oh, frick, man. Oh wait, no, I can do a different, yeah, good. The one time, normally it has not been relevant that this goblet is an onset goblet, but this is the one time it's relevant, because normally I thought I would have to use this, but because Zhao is using that as an onset piece, I can use this. Good, we're fine, alright. Let's see, 93, 199, 120, that is not enough recharge. Also, we have no EM. Let's go for maximum Candace damage. Let's throw an EM piece on her. This has 20 recharge too, so you know what? I think that's a worthwhile trade. We're losing 7 crit rate. Losing obviously a bit of crit damage. Losing the attack percent. Maybe this is not worthwhile. What is it? I lose 300 attack, but I'll gain more than 300 attack by the Staff of Scarlet Sands. It'll take a little bit to trigger this to max, but I'll be able to get this to max. So I'll get more than an attack percent Sands worth of value out of it. So you know what, we're doing that. We're doing this. 85, 187. Lowers the ratio, but gives her energy recharge. I think we're doing that. Yeah, let's do this. And I think this is going to be maximum Vaporize Candace damage. So yeah. Alright, and yeah, Cyno we're just not going to use in the start here. It'll be fine for the first half, so we'll show off Candace the first bit here. Ideally, Xiangling wouldn't be in this team, so Xiangling would give obviously more damage to Candace, but hey, we'll have more consistent vaporizes or something. We're going for maximum Zhao damage this time, so it's fine. I could swap the two, I guess. Actually, you know what? Let's swap the two at least for now. It won't matter. Xiangling doesn't need to be on the first half for the Zhao side. Attack percent, we'll take it. Alright, let's keep going here.
Don't get too close.
Really?
Evil conquering. Worthless.
Whoa, why did I jump so high? What? You see how high I jumped? That was weird. Really? I didn't hit... Oh my god. Are you serious? Okay. It's freaking mushrooms, man.
Worthless. Check this out.
You can't run. There is no escape.
Here's backup.
Alright. So let's talk about where we use Raiden to fill in some downtime. I hate these mushrooms, man. They're just like all spread out over the place. I couldn't kill all these mushrooms with Raiden because they're all spread out. Dang it. Yeah.
Fire it up.
Boy, look at my leg. Oh, this is a good sign. Oh boy. Love that my internet just chooses to commit suicide on days that I'm doing the Abyss, but it's fine.
Useless. Lights out. Lament. Here. Worthless. Here.
There we go. Candace is a better version of Hu Tao because yes, exactly. Yeah, that's why we're doing Candace today.
That's close enough.
All right, let's see how.
Gather.
Oh, can we get you guys over here? I'd like to everyone group together.
I will have
There we go.
order.
Oh, someone died already. All right.
Break a leg.
Oh, everything's dying. God dang it, Xiangling.
Hear my prayer.
No, 33k on a normal there. I've gotten 33k on a normal before. I think I've gotten 40k on a normal attack before with the vaporize. That wasn't that much more.
This is
I don't. We definitely didn't have the staff up to maximum passive though.
Your grandson now. You're toast. We shall prevail.
do your worst.
Oh. There we go. All right. I mean, we barely even did anything with Candace there because the enemies were too squish. Enemies were too squish, but it's fine. We got some big numbers. Let's see. Healing effectiveness, burst damage. I guess burst damage. Healing effectiveness not exactly relevant for us right now. Give me my particles. Wonderful. Oh my god, the leg. Okay, I'm gonna have to message my brother and ask what he's doing with the internet, because it is just having a stroke, it seems like.
Shine down.
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
You can't run. Shiver.
Disappear.
Oh my god, I did it again. What is happening? What a weird bug. I've never had that happen before in the Abyss, that it just happened twice. Where Zhao's first jump just went sky high. Is that an intentional thing? What? It just happened again. Is this something with the Abyss buff that they just didn't disclose? It's very weird.
Illusion shattered.
Check this out.
Really?
Lights out.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh my god, 82,000. Alright. Yeah, well, it's nice having having some crit damage buff. Alright. Beg you use the Raiden skill before you do anything with any other character. Yeah, I know the Raiden skill will buff the damage slightly. We're on floor 9. We're on floor 9. Also, we're talking about buffing. It's not going to buff Zhao's damage. It does not buff Zhao's damage. It will only buff Rosaria's burst damage, which is meaningful, and buff Zhongli's, which is a little bit of a buff. Like, yes, I should do it, but, like, it's floor 9. Yeah.
Gather. Order guide you.
Break a leg.
Did that wrong.
Do your worst. Grant us your blessing.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not exactly ideal for Candace.
Stabilize.
I hate... Oh my god. I hate that you can't get energy off of Favonius on these guys, because you don't technically deal damage, so you can't crit.
Solidify. I will have order.
Yeah, it was too good, he's decided to ascend. Yeah, clearly must be it. Oh good, we got slowing water too. Thanks, Mahoyo. Good design,
Fly.
as always.
Yield.
Are you? I thought I'd get the frickin' shield off to get the buffle before it. Really? It didn't put the pillar down. Ugh. Oh my god, the freaking internet. Okay, yeah, I gotta message my brother. When my brother's using the Xbox to stream, it seems like the internet has more of a stroke than it should.
Solidify.
Real bad today. It was not this bad yesterday.
Do your worst.
Alright, there we go. So I'm messaging my brother. There we go. Sorry. Back to it now. Chamber 3. Sino's dead until further notice. Sino's not dead. We'll use him on floor 11 for sure, because I think we need him anyways for the electro things. Normal and charge attack damage, sure.
Judgment. Shine down. Supporting fire. Punishment. Useless. Lament. Worthless.
Please, you stupid mushroom, get out of there.
Now you shall perish.
Yeah, really? There we go. Seeing as you're on floor 9, you're glad I didn't miss much. Yeah, I was doing daily things and whatever before we started the Abyss, so nothing much has been going on. Is there only 3 opponents? Yeah, there's only 3 opponents. Alright then. This should not be hard.
Your grand finale. Unleash.
37k on the first normal attack. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a record for Candace. We might do this build on... I don't know. Actually, that's interesting. It's really satisfying seeing Candace hit big vaporizes. So maybe Staff of Scarlet Sands is what we'll use on Candace anyways over Staff of Homa. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, floor 10. Spread or aggravate, huh? Well, we ain't doing much of that. Yeah, I think Candace, second half. Zhao, first half. Yeah. Alright. I'm having a stroke. There we go. Alright. Or Sino. Sino will have his time to shine, don't worry. Sino is probably the more consistent damage. I am surprised how decent Candace is doing. I didn't expect it to work as well as it is, but we're, again, floor 9, so maybe we'll try Candace on...
You can't run. Shiver. Here's backup. Evil conquer.
It did it again. What has happened? It's so weird. It's so weird seeing Zhao just jump sky high. I'm for it. It's fun, but oh my, can we hit these? I hate these mushrooms. I don't know. Very weird. Maybe we'll try it. Candace on floor 11 or floor 12 even. I don't know. It's working well enough, and yes, it is like definitely. What am I doing? Just do this. It is definitely Xiangling helping a bit at least. But look, Candace is the one getting big numbers occasionally, so it's Candace.
Check this out. Judgment.
Die, please. Die, please.
You can't run. Punishment.
Ah, you just pushed me all the way over here. Come on. I really wasted some energy because I got hit. I also definitely intended to switch to Toma, and I swear I clicked switching to Toma, but it never switched. I don't know if my internet or if I hit the wrong button. Really? Oh my god, these freaking mushrooms, man. They jump up half a centimeter and then they avoid Zhao's plunge. Die, please. Good lord. Have you considered aggravate Lisa on Polearms Only? No. If you're talking about weapons only, maybe.
Solidify. I will have order.
Yield. We shall break a leg.
Oh, did that not crit? I feel like that should have... Or, no, I didn't vaporize.
Pin them down. Get them. Observe.
I'm a little disappointed we didn't kill those in one cycle. I think if I played a little bit better, rotated better maybe, it would have been fine, but... Really like. Well, he's just gonna die with Xiangling's burst. There's no reason to, yeah. That's fine. Yeah, I think there's a little bit of rotational issues there still, either with balance of energy recharge, or that was just an issue in that specific situation. I'm not sure. I'll take more messing around with the new Candace team with C4 Xiangling. Oh my god, the ping. Like, internet, just, can you not for one fucking day have a stroke on a day I need to stream? Like, Jesus, I swear to god, it works perfectly fine most of the time.
That's close enough. Let me try. Fire it up. Supporting fire.
You can't run. Shiver.
No, I don't have things on cooldown? Oh, yeah. Group together, guys. Q. Oh my god, the leg. Ah, dang it. Well, it's 410, it's fine, but... Bro, can you calm down? Okay.
Illusion shattered.
Check this out.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Hey, finally. Yeah, there's so much lag. You guys are probably seeing it, because the numbers are, like, not popping in when they should, but, like... My internet is... Even there's some weird arse latency happening, even when the ping is perfectly fine. So, a little annoying. Wizard popped over here. And of course he zooped over that way.
Grand finale. Observe. Nice and spicy. You. Grant us your blessing.
I cannot see anything. There we go. Yeah, this build of Candace definitely wants, like, always to have Xianglings burst up. Not really good in the use out of my EM Sands at all if Xiangling's not bursting. Unless, I mean, if I have the passive build up in Scarlet Sands, it's actually not bad, I don't think, but it's an interesting build for Candace. It's functioning, obviously. I don't think this is a build of Candace that will 36-star Abyss, but I'll be honest, 36-starring Abyss with Candace in general is not the easiest thing to do. I forgot to use Raiden's thing again. Oh, we got a high jump again. Get those bubbles out of my face. Oh, I let this dude get a shield. Oh well. I also let that dude get a shield. Okay, I let both of the ones I would have preferred not to have a shield get a shield. Alright. Is that one? And let's do you.
Now you shall perish.
You're still gonna take a second because you're stupid shield.
Illusion shattered. Judgment.
Check this out.
Lights out.
Supporting fire. Disappear.
Oh my god, the high jump again. What is happening? It's so weird. Alright. Oh, that high jump. I don't know, it just makes me giggle every time. It's so weird. I don't know if it's my internet or if there's some bug in the game currently. But I used my burst beginning of the last round, so that's a good start.
Solidify.
Over here.
This is order.
Over here. Word.
I'm gonna waste. Ah, okay, there's a bunch of lag and switching. Yeah, can I get out? There we go.
And step. Yield. Yeah.
Alright, we should be fine now. Do this. Yo, I hit Q, I swear to god, the freaking electro charge, dang it. Oh, I don't have... Yeah, it's fine.
Break a leg. Shall prevail.
Ah. No, get out of here, freaking bugs, man. Oh, hi.
Stabilize. This is order.
Alright. This should be fine, obviously. You're not dead! What? You need to die. Oh my god. Oh my god, the legs really get on my nerves. Oh, Candace just died. It's freaking Electro Aura. It's fine. We cleared it. Doesn't matter. Oh boy. Alright. Is chat broken? I haven't seen it updated in a little bit. Oh, yep. Chat was broken. Oh god. Hi Sam. Welcome. Alright, I missed all the messages for a while. Alright, I don't know. Well, my bad. Is it because of co-op? That is a good question. You know what? I guess, we're gonna exit here real quick. So, sorry to beep in anyone that was my world. I'll put a sticker, I guess, if beep is... Oh, some random person joined that was not a viewer. That's funny. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna kick you guys out. Just in case co-op is causing it. I doubt it. It's probably my internet. I don't think... Yeah, beep just teleported. So, I doubt it's co-op, but just in case. So, let's try it. Change Sino's build. Well, we're gonna try Candace first on floor 11, I think. So, we're not gonna change Sino's build quite yet. Actually, wait, maybe we should, because I think we kind of want Electro anyways. Okay, I guess we're done with... Ooh, ew, ew. Was he there last time? I don't think he was there last time, right? Okay, let's see, let's fix Sino's build quick. Weapons, switch back to Blackcliff. And yeah, and for simplicity, we're just keeping Candace on DPS. I don't even know if we're gonna use her here. Let's see. Back to that. Actually, we'll give her this. And then Sino should be fine, right? Yep, Sino's good. All right. Oh, I forgot there's the Electro things in the first chamber. I don't want to... I mean, like, we can handle Electro things with DPS Candace. We might come back and try either floor 11 or 12 with DPS Candace again to try it. But being that the internet is being a wackadoodle, yeah, we're just not going to bother. We're just going to do our stronger teams for now. We can faff about with DPS Candace another day. Today is supposed to be Raiden's and Zhao's day, so it's fine. I guess we'll put in Candace, though, to deal with this butthole. Because time-wise, we can probably get through it regardless of having Candace there, but I think, like, damage-wise we'll be fine regardless of including Candace. So we'll do... Alright, so Sino on this side. Sino, Xiangling, Yujin, Toma. And then... Normally I would have done Rosaria, right? Raiden. I think I'll do Candace instead of Rosaria. We'll lose a little bit of the crit rate buff, which is not ideal, but we can deal with the stupid Lecture, and we'll get a little bit of off-field damage from Candace, or sub-DPS damage from Candace, so I think it's fine. I should probably put Candace on no blast build in this situation, but I don't feel like changing it right now, so it's fine. Oops. Kokomi stretch him? Well, yes. We kind of don't have Kokomi, though. And look at that. We even get some crit rate from the Abyss buff, so we don't even need Rosaria. And looks like it wasn't co-op. I just saw Spike again. Although it didn't last as long and it didn't go as high. So maybe it was co-op. I don't know. Something I should also check, actually. Whoops, didn't mean to leave. Ah, god dang it. I meant to hit retry. I should check, because it might have been something stupid like Steam downloading something in the background. I've certainly had that happen before. Let me close my superfluous applications. There we go. Steam's exited. We'll do that. Alright. Try to get rid of stupid issues like this. Let's hit continue. Missed 36 stars by 10 seconds. That's brutal. Alright.
There is no escape. Hear my prayer. Flee.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Don't you dare. Oh, that slime got it. He touched the pillar. How dare he. I have 56k on Zhao, 58k. Wow. Well, there's a super jump again.
This is order.
Do your worst. We shall shine down.
Oh my god, what? The super jump on Raiden. Stop it.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Stop bracing me, god damn
There
it.
is no escape. Pin them down.
There we go. Alright. Do you have Chrome running? You seem like an Opera GX person. No, Opera is also just Chrome, so no. I do have Chrome running, but that is not. I highly doubt that's the problem. I can double check my task manager real quick, but yeah, there's not really any network things going on other than OBS and Genshin, I guess, or Firefox too, because I'm uploading through Firefox. But no, yeah, if I'm anything, I'm a Firefox person because Chrome is hot. I hate Chrome and how Chrome has monopolized the internet. So yeah, I still use Chrome. I use Chrome and Firefox actually, but all right.
I got you covered.
Your grand finale and step.
Futile. Judgment
Oh.
is upon you. Your penance is due. Instant condemned.
And now the buttholes are hiding, of course.
Your penance is due. Guilty.
I know I'm not properly utilizing Corpus Thundering Fury. It's fine.
Fire it up. Here's backup.
And leap.
Can you guys stop being invisible for like 2 seconds?
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Instant condemned. Guilty.
Alright. That worked well. Let's continue. Bye, random Ember enthusiast. Burst restore HP is probably unnecessary for floor 11. Let's just choose attack.
Order
Ayaya.
gather.
Hear my prayer. You.
I forgot to use
Shine down.
Raiden. There, it's definitely a mistake not to use Raiden. Super jump again. Why is this happening? It's very weird. I'm gonna have to test to see if this is happening in Overworld, because that's a bit silly.
Worthless. Worthless.
This is just the super jump abyss, apparently.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
I should have Zhongli shielded before doing that, but
This is order. Solidify.
alright.
Grant us your blessing. There is no escape.
Order guide you.
Do your worst. Shine down.
I have lost a lot of health on Raiden.
Stabilize.
Useless. You're exposed.
Almost. God dang it, man. Oh, latency spike. Yeah.
Yield.
There we go. Alright. Not too bad.
Check this out.
Get them. Flags up. Observe.
Futile.
Ooh, we do not have energy going.
Got you covered.
Let's do our things anyways, though.
Your grand finale and step.
Oh boy, I was hoping we would get close to energy. Whoops. I shouldn't have used Yunjin's burst at least. Oh well. There we go. Cannot see anything, but I guess I don't really need to. All good. And I think we have no energy again. Great. Yay. Skill damage.
Illusion shattered. Do your work.
Yeah, let me switch. Need to kill you two. Ah! I'm frozen. How are you not dead? Alright, there you are.
This is order. Stabilize.
What? Oh, okay, she just disappeared. I think she teleported.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
It's like Raiden can take care of these. Well, I can definitely tell you this is going easier than the last time already, because, like, I remember this chamber being far more annoying than it was what's this time. So that's something, I guess. Just die. There we go. Alright. And last chamber, chamber 11. Oh yeah, this chamber. Ew. Oh god. Alright. Oh gosh, okay. Not having Zhongli on this side actually kind of annoying. Because, yeah, a couple missiles. Oh, I gotta do this, yeah. Oh god, it's just chaos. Hey, one dead. Ah, no! Frick, man. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about how many missiles show up there. Whoops. Just after I'm like, oh, this is an easier time. I think we're at nearly full health, so I don't think this is relevant, but... Alright.
Illusion shattered.
Stabilize. Evil conquering. Worthless.
No, I want to kill one of these at least. Obviously, the Zhao buffs are helping a lot too, to be clear.
Order guide you.
Of course, I didn't hit. Oh, I hate these ladies. Like, it's one thing to teleport; it's another thing to do their slow R's teleport. It's annoying.
Now you shall perish.
You didn't die, you actual butthole. Oh my god. Oh, super jump again. That's super jump abyss.
Worthless.
You just got Raiden, she'll be good help for that chamber, but she's level 40. Yeah. Alright, should I think about this a little bit? We need... I think I do Toma. I switch to Xiangling, try to get Zhongling's burst back quick. And that's kind of the plan. There we go, okay. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Yo, can we get the enemies grouped on us? Oh my Why would they do this? Oh my gosh, I'm pretty sure I used Zhongli the last time. I'm pretty sure I used Zhongli. You know, I maybe could actually clear this with Xiangling. I should probably just try to clear it with Xiangling. We're gonna choose HP this time. Like, really? I don't want to have to redo it with Zhongli, but I might have to, because I definitely forgot about that. Oh, that was whatever. Oh, super jump. I do not understand why this is happening. Maybe they just changed Zhao without anyone noticing. Really? Really? Oh my god, I didn't kill either of the pyro guys without... Or I killed the one, but I had to run all the way to him.
There is no escape. Do your work. We shall torn to oblivion. Out of my sight.
Alright, this was just... No, we're redoing that attempt. That was just terrible. Alright, well, I'm trying one more attempt at least on the Sino side with Toma. I'd rather not redo the whole thing, but at some point it's just like, it's like a question of how much time are you wasting. And then I switch. God, internet, F off. Super jump. Stop, internet, Jesus.
Illusion shatter.
Can you seriously just die?
This body belongs to us. Hear my prayer.
Order guide you.
Shine down. Now you shall perish. Ha! Ha! Ha!
I just want to lie. God damn it. Okay, Jesus Christ.
Disappear.
Of course you weren't in the AoE. Ugh. 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 Crit dot circlet just rolled 1k HP. Crit damage circlet. Sad. Relatable Sylveon though. Okay. Yeah, same plan as before I think. Except don't get hit. Easy.
Nowhere to run. Supporting fire.
Your grand finale.
Futile.
Oh, I didn't get energy. No, fuck me. I didn't hit it.
Check this out.
Man. That completely fucked this attempt, basically.
Nowhere to run.
Alright, well. Yeah, I don't know. That literally completely effed this attempt because Sino's skill did not reach 5 millimeters forward. But we'll try it.
Break a leg and step.
Yo, let me switch. Internet, can you not F me at the worst time?
Their penance is due. My judgment.
Yeah. Thanks, Internet. Fuck yourself, Internet. Jesus. I should stop swearing because YouTube has started to crack down on swearing, like, to a really fucking annoying degree. But, like, go fuck yourself, Internet. Seriously. One, Sino's skill just screwed me because for some reason, like, I swear, Sino's skill has a weirdly, annoyingly deceptive reach. Like, it seems like it should always reach farther than it does, and it only goes, like, right in front of him, basically. Which is, like, my bad, to be clear. I should know this by now. I've been screwed by it many times, but, like, it's so annoying. And then the internet just effing me right after I finally, you know, get all the bursts up. It's just, screw off. We'll wait for artifacts. We're redoing with Xiangling. I'm sick of these stupid things. So, oh well. I should have thought of that before. I forgot there was five of them. I should have remembered that, but I forgot there was 5 of them just shooting 8 million freaking missiles to you at once. The Zhao side should be fine with Toma. Can wait? We don't really need to clear this fast at all. So you know what? We'll throw Rosaria in here. I think instead, give Zhao a little bit of extra damage. Nope. Don't make that. Sino targets the base of those targets. Those enemies are always higher than the ground. Oh yeah, I know. They have the same problem as the Thunderbird. Not to nearly the same degree as the Thunderbird, but where the Thunderbird rises up a little bit, like they're like, oh, look, gotta have the enemy raise up in the air for its fancy animation, and then just like floats in the air for half a second. Like, yeah.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Don't get too close.
Punishment!
Lament.
I'm gonna use one of my skills, whatever.
Worthless.
We'll be fine. We don't even need to worry about starring this one.
Here.
Only thing I want is just try to have bursts at the third chamber.
Illusion shattered.
Supporting fire.
Oh, I thought I had skill up. Ah, freaking got these slimes, man.
Shine down.
What a nice abyss buff for us. It's helping us simulate Zhao being very cracked and Raiden being cracked. Well, I mean, our Raiden would be even more cracked if we had a properly built Raiden, but it's fine. It basically is giving Raiden enough crit damage to show, like, if we didn't have poo-poo artifacts on.
I will have order.
Strike is one!
Give me 1 second, I will.
Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Man, C4 Xiangling is just disgusting. Character attack, yes.
Give it up. Here's backup.
Yeah! Lights out.
Evil conquering. Here. Here. Worthless.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Oh, really?
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Punishment!
Lament. Here. Worthless.
I just normal attack this for more ammo.
Illusion shattered.
Fire it up.
You can't run.
Stop attacking that, god damn it.
There is no escape.
Check this out.
Bro, can you stop with your fucking explosions? Why are you exploding constantly?
You can't run. Detached from the world.
Bro. Toma's cooldowns, man. I blame Toma's cooldowns.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Also my own problems too, but, you know, we're gonna ignore that.
Useless. Evil conquering. Here.
Maybe we should have just waited for Toma's burst, because these things probably weren't gonna hurt me much. Really? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. They just sniped me, froze me in midair. How did they even freeze me? Oh, they froze me because I still had cryo on me. I had cryo on me from the freaking cryo abyss mage from the previous enemies, and went over there, jumped, they sniped me with water, froze me, and I died. Ugh, okay. Okay. Maybe I should choose restore HP on burst just to not worry about it.
Got you covered.
Yeah. Shiver.
Internet, can you fuck off?
Worthless. Here. Worthless. Worthless. Here.
Why did this skill there? That's literally pointless. Really?
Fire it up.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, I really would have preferred to kill the wizards before this. Oh well. Really?
Punishment. For it. We'll conquer it. Useless. Here. Worthless. 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 Shut it. Here. Impossible.
Really? Why is this? Okay, I'm regretting not bringing Candace. It wasn't really necessary to bring Rosaria here. I just did because I thought it'd be slightly better for the last phase. But I really should have brought Candace. This dude is being more of a butthole than I expected without Candace. We're just gonna choose this to get through this.
Don't get too close. Here's backup.
Lights out.
Let's do this first. See how this do. That was not... Yeah. Okay.
Check this out. Support of fire. Disappear.
High jump.
Here. Worthless. Worthless.
Can you... Why do you still have a shield?
Useless.
Illusion shattered.
Don't get too close.
You can't run.
Bro, just die. Die, you stupid wizard.
Punishment.
Here's backup.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Fire it up. Lament.
High jump. I don't... It's so funny. Oh, man. Try to do max damage with Raiden. We did max damage with Raiden yesterday. If you want to check out nuking with Raiden, it was near the end, or no, more in the middle of yesterday's stream. We got up to 161,000.
This out.
There is no escape.
Oh god, I'm so regretting not bringing Candace.
You can't run. Shine down.
We don't have energy, but it's fine. I just want to be done with that one. Oh my god.
Solidify. This is order.
At the frying pan, into the fire. Eat, break a leg, and step.
Futile. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. We stand condemned.
Boba, get them.
Well, yeah, yes, I ended Sino's burst early, I'm aware, but I wanted to make sure I had Xiangling's burst back. Turns out it was unnecessary because I did have Xiangling's burst back, but...
Gather.
And step. At the frying pan,
Surrender.
It's more important for this team to have their burst back than it is the other team.
Nowhere to run.
Alright. Alright, let's clear this freaking floor. It shouldn't have been this hard, but... I don't know, what can I do when they choose to spam with 5 freaking thousand missiles? At this point, I think skill damage is better. Actually, Zhao's almost dead. You know what? Just to be safe, we're just choosing HP. Just choosing HP. I don't think I need the extra damage, so... Oh, I didn't get the... Whoops. Okay, retry. Okay, that was dumb. I accidentally switched to Toma, and then I didn't pick up the particles on field with Zhao. So I didn't get the energy back that I needed. I just built skill damage. Dang it. Alright, try again. HP. I switch off of Zhao again. Brain! Brain!
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Torn to oblivion.
Really? Oh, there's freaking pyro gunners here too. Why did I not bring Candace? Why did I think it was a good idea? Oh my god. It was such a terrible idea to swap Candace for Rosaria. Because the freaking pyro gunners are here too. Ugh, why did I do that? That was so stupid. That was so stupid. Oh god. I might have to redo this just because of the fact that I didn't bring Candace. So I just wasted all that time. Oh my gosh.
Inazuma shines eternal.
No, you butthole.
Illusion shattered.
Fire it up.
You can't run. Lights out.
Why did I not bring Candace? Why? Brain. Like, how did I forget about all, like the pyro lecture? I was like, yeah, it'll be fine. But then I forgot about these bottles though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Okay. You know what? No. I'm at this point. It feels like sunk cost fallacy. So you know what? I'm just redoing it with Candace. I'm just not gonna try. Oh my god. This is my own stupidity causing these problems. Good lord. Going through 3 stages of grief, yeah. 3 stages of self-inflicted grief. Oh boy. Yeah, Hu Tao is probably running second half.
Supporting fire.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Really? Really? Although the single slime's alive? Ugh. Waste half of Raiden's burst because... How are you not dead? Waste half of Raiden's burst because of that.
Useless. Disappear. Worthless. Here. 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 Worthless. Check this out. Here's backup.
Now you shall perish.
Stop freezing me, you dicks. Oh my god, this fucking... Oh my god, stop. Literally lost all of Raiden's burst because I got frozen. Oh my...
Fire it up.
You frickin' bottle slimes. Lord.
I will have order. Solidify.
You're toast! Your grand finale, unleashed.
Surrender. Through me, justice is served. Guilty.
Oh, I just did that skill by accident.
Stay condemned.
No, don't go invisible, butthole.
Their penance is due. Guilty.
Boba, get them!
Stabilize. This is order.
Eat this!
Okay, now the annoying chamber. Sino rerun might be 3.7. Yeah, that definitely could be. Alright, we have Candace this time. We'll probably be fine, right?
Check this out. Supporting fire. Evil conquering. Worthless.
Die, please.
Here. Here. Worthless. Useless.
Illusion shattered!
Fire it up.
Torn to oblivion!
Stop! Oh my god.
Here's backup. Lament.
Super jump. Okay, die, you fucking wizards.
Worthless. Here.
How do you still have a shield? You actual butthole.
Pin them down.
Oh! Fuck the explosions. Die, you goddamn butthole.
Don't get too close.
Yield! Grant us your blessing! Shine down!
Useless. Do your worst.
Okay, good. We got Zhao's burst back.
Too easy!
A glimpse of the future is your death. Freaking jerk. Wasting all my time. It should be on floor 12 like 20 minutes ago.
Nice and spicy.
Gather. I will have order.
I guess we're not doing Xiangling, that's fine.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Oh, did die early. Oh well. We got his burst back, that's all that's important. Although, annoyingly, I have two things. Ow, you freaking dick.
Guide you.
I have two things alive, but I don't care. I'm gonna take this mega slow.
Flag fly.
Actually, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna use this. 'Cause
Nowhere to run.
it'll be fine. Can you, like, not run across the field, you asshole?
Gather. This is order.
And step. Boba, get them.
Oh, it's gonna take a second. I'm just taking. Awkward thing. Like I didn't have the confidence that Sino could have gotten his burst back. Could have maybe used Sino's burst, ended it early, and then done it slowly. But at this point, oh well.
Flags up and leap.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Nice and spicy. Flag fly and step.
We're still gonna 3-star it.
Gather.
Flags up. Boba, get.
Nowhere to run.
Bye, please. Bye, please. Okay, Yunjin get the kill, I guess.
Fly and step.
There we go. Alright, let's do this freaking final chamber. We should be fine. I think we have our bursts. I'm gonna choose HP because I know Zhao was low. Yeah, we should be fine. Should be fine. Oh my god, where is...
Prepare to die, fool! Here! Worthless! Here!
Alright, one's dead.
Worthless! Foreign! Fire it up! You need to hurry up!
Yield! Hear my prayer!
Unfortunate force!
Illusion shattered!
I got you covered!
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
You butthole. Can you just, like, not exist, please? Ooh, that was... What just happened there with the camera?
Supporting fire!
Out of my sight.
Now you shall perish!
Okay, thank you for ceasing existence.
Flee! Grant us this useless!
Lament! Here!
There we go. That took, like, too long. But, being that we have our burst up here, we should finally be done with this freaking chamber. My goodness.
Solidify!
You guys get a little closer to me, or are you just gonna shoot? No, you're just gonna shoot missiles, aren't you? You fucking assholes.
Observe.
Gather! Through me, justice is served! Guilty!
I didn't use Yunjin's burst. Whoops. Oh well. That was a little oopsie.
You stay condemned! Their penance is... This is order! Stabilize!
Strike is one.
Not only shield's so broken, but like I don't know. It's just this chamber gives me heavy vibes of like, LOL have a range damage dealer like Ganyu that can do AoE range damage, or LOL have Xiangling. Don't like it, but it's not the worst thing to deal with. It's better than like 800 corrosion doggos, so you know what, it's fine. Alright, there we go. Good lord. Floor 11 took way too long, again. Mostly because of my own stupidity, so yay. Let's mosey on to floor 11. Floor 12. Ugh. You really want Sino? Sino is fun, but just keep in mind though, there's a lot of people that regret pulling for Sino apparently. Sino is only as fun as you enjoy him. He's literally useless if you're bored of it. Completely useless. He's only as interesting to you until you get bored of him. He's a risky pull. And he doesn't have, like, Wander has the same problem of, like, only being useless as long as you want to still play them on field, but Wander has, like, overworld utility, right? Is there any reason I keep this? 4-star EM, Peace and Flowers? I don't know, I'll lock it. A Dendra bonus, alright. Def percent, nice. 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 Perfect artifacts. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. He's not the strongest DPS, and he doesn't have a lot of ideal supports because of how long his on-field time is. It's really unfortunate that he didn't get changed to be able to maintain his burst if you swap him out. That's his biggest problem in my opinion. But I think he's a really fun character. I like him more than someone like Zhao, but Zhao is also like stronger in anything that wants AoE. So, all right. So we're doing the same as our teams basically. It's going to be Sino side to deal with the Electro thingies here, these constructs, and then of course the Jade Plume, and then Zhao side on this half. And I think I do, because I want the maximum damage on Zhao possible, I do Zhongli second half. So we'll have the same problem with like the Pyro on the Jade Plume with Sino side, but oh well, right? In my opinion. Oops. Sino, Xiangling. Wait, actually, do we want Xiangling? Yeah, I think we do want Xiangling on the Sino side. Or do we want her? Because... Oops. But before I did, oops. Didn't mean to do that. So last time we were really struggling with I was really trying. We definitely could have, but it was just taking too much optimization that I just gave up on 33 star. The struggle we were doing Xiangling, Rosaria Zhongli, I think, or actually Rosaria might not have been included there. Like it was just all kinds of awkward. But yeah, I think I put Xiangling on this side. Gives us more time. We can just try to like say screw worrying about the pyro application on this thing and just try to kill it as fast as possible. I say that would be the idea. Let's try it. Virgin Yue? What? Virgin Yue would be an interesting build. Alright. Chamber 12, let's go. This is our redemption arc. This is a good card. I would have preferred it in the second chamber though. Skill damage is quite good for Sino in particular. What do we have? The perpetual mechanical array, and then the second. I'm gonna choose this one because it's kind of just a go ham card. And it'll yeah, I'm just gonna choose that one.
I got you covered.
Your grand finale.
Through me, justice is served.
It's definitely preferable to have that on the second chamber substantially, though.
Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Can I get a Favonius proc? Good God, thank you.
Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Support fire.
Strike is one.
Nowhere to
Oh,
run.
we're not actually very close. Ah, shit. I just assumed I was close. Man, 4-piece Thundering Fury Sino with 120 ERs and that awkward amount where, like, usually you have enough ER, but sometimes I wind up in situations like this.
Close.
Observe. Booba, get them.
Oh, God damn it. Let me press my buttons. Oh my God, what the fuck is happening, internet? God.
Fire it up.
I don't even remember switching off of Toma there, so I think it was just a lagged ass input from like when I initially pressed a character switch, and then it didn't switch, so I just man.
You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Oh, I thought I could get that. Okay, where is the one that I have to kill? Where did it teleport? Okay, just fuck off. I didn't see that it teleported. Of course it chose the goddamn asshole robot that teleported. Gotta stop swearing. God dang it. Stop swearing.
Nowhere to run. I got you covered.
Eat this. Break a leg and step.
Futile. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Oh, I did that early. God dang it. Also, that had enough pyro application there. Definitely could have been able to get the Thundering Fury procs going, but I just wasn't thinking about it.
Surrender. Check this out.
Out of the frying pan. Flags up.
Futile.
Okay, there we go. Less energy problems this time. Alright. Don't be the teleporting one.
Don't get too
Okay,
close.
thank you.
Here's backup.
This one's kind of a teleporting one, but it's fine.
You're toast. Nice and spicy.
Guess I rotated wrong, I know.
Me, justice is served.
Didn't realize I was attacking the wrong thing initially.
You stand condemned. Guilty. Check this out.
Observe. Booba, get them.
Oh, just a little bit awkward, the energy here.
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Eat this. Out of the frying pan. Break a leg.
Surrender. Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due.
Alright. A little bit slow. I feel like with some optimization, we could potentially 3-star that chamber. Or actually, we're not done with this chamber. What am I even saying? We could do that in a minute and a half. But I guess I might be like count my chickens before they hatch because it depends on how long this one takes.
Order guide
Did I not freeze any of them? Yo, I'm loving the lag on switching characters. Super jump.
you. Worthless.
It's just my internet screwing me, but oh well.
Here. Worthless. Here.
Hello, big boy.
I will have order. Solidify.
You can't
No,
run.
we don't even need to use Raiden here. I
Disappear.
think Zhao is still better, damage-wise.
Worthless.
Only 30k? Oh, he's got resistance now.
Devices ready.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Oh man, we can absolutely 36-star. Or not 36-star, we can 3-star this chamber. Alright, we're retrying. We're retrying. No. We can 3-star. I'm not gonna give up on chamber 1 until we 3-star. Question is, do I like this skill damage will almost assuredly let me 3-star because it'll just let me clear the cube quick enough at the very least that I can have more time in the second chamber. So screw it, let's go for it.
Here's backup.
You're toast. Booba, get them. Your grand finale. Black fly.
Did that little on-off thing work well.
Guilty.
Oh, okay, no, retry. We just got unlucky with when it decided to do its like rocket moves and when I timed my moves with its rocket moves.
Check this out. Support fire.
Eat this. Out of the frying pan. Break a leg. And leap.
And I did the same thing again. Oh, well.
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Oh, okay.
And leap.
Don't have Xiangling. I gotta like actually avoid attacks. I don't know. Okay. Burst of strong HP. You know what? No, we're gonna try to. I'm gonna do burst of strong HP. Just gotta play a little bit more often.
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
You're toast. Out of the frying pan. Into the fire. Flex up and leap. Your grand finale.
Your sins weigh upon your
Done
soul.
skill first. Whoops.
Guilty.
It's a little bit of energy I could have that I wasted.
You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Really, that went through a shield? Baloney.
You stand condemned. Check this out.
Nice and spicy. And step.
Surrender.
Really? Stop, dude. Yeah, okay. Yeah, now, yeah, we need like 2 more damage for him. What just happened? They just disappeared. That was weird as shit.
Supporting fire.
Strike is one. Observe.
Judgment is upon
I just didn't do skill again. God damn it.
Their penance is due. Guilty. You stand condemned.
No. We needed to have it more down. We're doing. This is worse than my first attempt.
Observe.
Nowhere to run. Fire it up. Futile.
Your grand finale. Observe.
Here's backup.
At the frying pan.
Through me, justice is served.
Are you? Oh, you went up in the air, of course.
Guilty. Their penance is due.
Yeah, this is just way worse than our previous one. No, there's no way. There's no way we 3-star on that attempt. Not a freaking chance. We were close to 3-starring with when we killed it on 8 minutes. We can't go below 8 minutes. We gotta get near to 8.5.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
You're toast. Booba, get them. Observe. Break a leg.
Nowhere to run.
Okay, thank you for not doing the rocket attack for once.
Is upon us. Guilty. You stand condemned. Guilty. Surrender.
And step. Out of the frying pan. Into the fire. Observe.
I didn't hit it? Oh my god, are you serious? Really?
Nowhere to run. Fire it up.
I was nowhere near having energy up. Fuck me.
I got you covered.
Observe. Your grand finale.
Surrender.
No, I thought that bonus would be enough. Nope, fuck that attempt. Cool.
Supporting fire.
Nice and spike. Strike is one.
Futile. Your sins
Oh,
weigh upon your soul.
I think right there it actually would have been. Normally it's skill first on Sino, and then you. I just wasted the extra damage. It's skill first on Sino and then burst, which I did there. But because the Favonius particles generated off of Yunjin, I probably should have just bursted right away to get the Favonius particles instead.
Their penance is due.
Damn. I kind of want to
Surrender.
try that skill damage. Maybe we should just play more optimally, but
I got you covered.
Booba, get them.
Nowhere to run.
I actually used Thomas Burst. That was stupid, but
Observe. Your grand finale. Eat this.
really it won't matter, right? We'll be fine. We won't take the damage.
You stand condemned.
Oh boy, taking the damage.
Their penance is due. I'm used to it. Guilty. Their penance is due. You stand condemned.
No.
Fire it up.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, maybe I have to choose the skill damage to 30 to 3-star this one.
Observe.
Don't get too close. Nowhere to run. Here's backup.
Strike is one.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty.
You're toast.
So what happened there was I did Sino's skill. I pressed 2 to switch to Xiangling, but the stupid lag I've been having effed me there. And I didn't actually switch to Xiangling, so I used the Q on Sino. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. It's more internet, but also like, why is switching characters tied to internet in this game? It's honestly the number one thing on a gameplay level that pisses me off about this game is like, gotta tie everything to the internet. Why? Why? Why does the server have to decide when I can switch characters? It's fucking idiotic. I just swore again, so I'm probably gonna get this whole stream demonetized, but oh well. Anyways, I don't know. Maybe now I should mention I have the streamer thing enabled that you can do memberships or something if you want to do the equivalent of YouTube subscriptions if you like garbage. You just watch the weapon only vid. It's very good. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, we're gonna try skill again because at this point I just want to 3-star this, and then I can redo this chamber with the health thing slower if I clear it 3-star. Do not rock it. Okay, there we go.
Your grand finale.
Judgment is upon you.
Dang it, dude.
You stand condemned. Nowhere to run. Don't
Because it did those 2 rocket attacks, I don't think I had the ability to get it down. Ugh, man. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. Should be fine. It is.
Unleash.
Oh, God, I hate...
fire it up.
Hey.
I got you covered.
You're exposed. Break a leg.
Ah!
Unleash.
Let me switch.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty. Repentance is due. Guilty.
Yeah, its skill damage isn't doing as much as I hope. It's better, but not much better.
You stand condemned.
That's fine.
Nowhere to run. Don't get too close.
Strike is one. And step.
Here's backup. Judgment is upon you. Repentance is due.
Dang it, why did you do that, man? Probably could have had him dead right there if he hadn't flown up in there.
You stand condemned.
Alright, that was better, but... we'll see. It's 10 seconds more. 10 seconds more is what would have let us 3-star this before, so... Just we had to use the, skill card to do it, though.
Gather.
Yeah. Shiver.
For evil.
We haven't gotten a mega jump in a while, which is a little sad.
Testing my patience. Will meet. You're worthless.
Alright. Hello.
Here. Worthless. Here.
Yeah.
Order guide you.
Now you shall perish. Ha! 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 Ha!
This is order.
Judgment. Punishment.
Useless. Lament.
I think we got it.
Here.
Oop, super jump.
Here.
Yo, can we get him? Get it. Did we get it? Please, 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 please. Yes, okay, thank you. I think we literally got it on 7 minutes exactly. Okay, good, fine. Good lord. All right. Yeah, I don't know if we're actually going to be able to 36-star, but I wanted to do that. We got first chamber 3-starred out of the way. The 36-star dream is real. I am with the Abyss buff being so good this round, plus having Raiden, I am pretty confident in a 33-star this time at least. In fact, 34-star now with that 3-star. But ooh, these cards are not great. Ooh, not great at all. I mean, that's a buff for Raiden's damage, and that's pretty much it. Ooh, yeah. Well, it's a buff for Xiangling's damage too. You know, I guess it's fine. But we might have to redo the first chamber though, just to have like full HP and bursts up on the second chamber, but we'll see how this goes first. yeah, like, really want bursts here. So I think we're gonna have the same problem we had before. We're gonna have to redo the certain chambers just because of that, but I shouldn't have used that yet. Why did I do that? That was dumb.
Check this out. Supporting fire.
You're toast.
Now everything's gonna go invisible. Yeah, like you really want burst up at the beginning of everything with my teams.
Their penance is due. You stay condemned.
Try it here though.
Guilty. You stay condemned. Guilty.
Yeah, no. You know what? I'm gonna say that I think we should just redo it.
Nowhere to run.
I'm not sure whether or not to pick the skill card. Like, it still might, like, theoretically, it's obviously still better to pick the skill card and then just, you know,
Strike is one.
play better forehead. But the HP card also just lets us play more recklessly. So, okay, well, yeah. So yeah, we're just gonna redo that chamber quick because redoing the first chamber is not gonna be hard. It only took us that long to clear in the first place because we were trying to 3-star, right? So I'm gonna redo it. Wait, Sino first half, yeah, Sino first half. Sino, Rosaria, wait, Rosaria, no, Xiangling, Yunjin. Xiangling, Yunjin, Toma. Alright. And yeah, nothing really different here except for just gonna make sure I have my burst up, right? Make sure I have my burst, most important, and then secondarily, I think I'm just gonna choose this card. Although, I don't know. I guess since I can play slow, maybe it is just smarter to play slow. Yeah, you know what? Let's just try it. Let's try just playing slow because we literally don't. We can literally take 10 minutes here, and it's fine. Just have to not take damage.
Judgment is upon you.
I already took damage, but you know it's fine. What? I swear I pressed either.
You stay condemned. Your penance is due.
Is Toma on Noblesse? No, he's not.
You stay condemned. Fire it up.
We might put Toma on Noblesse eventually.
Spicy. Flag fly. Observe.
For now, he's on 2 Tenacity, 2 Emblem. Alright, there we go. Nice.
Surrender.
I didn't get energy from that? Oh my god, game.
Supporting fire.
Let me switch.
Toast. Break a leg.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty.
Don't you dare shield. Jerk. I can't get behind him. God damn it.
Penance is due.
Oh my god, I can't get behind him. They all freaking died around him.
Condemned.
Good lord. So much damage uptime was waste because they all died around him. I couldn't run around.
Penance is due.
Oh my god. Literally wasted an F ton of damage. It's fine. Like, we're going slow. Just annoyed. It doesn't matter anymore because we already 3-starred, but just annoying. Okay. What did you just target, dude? You were right by the boss and you just zooped to the edge. Bro. And didn't get any energy.
I got you covered.
Eat this. Your grand finale. Observe.
Futile. Judgment is upon you. Guilty. You stay condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty. Your penance is due. Surrender.
I really didn't hit him. Oh boy, so I know I've done a good job at playing slow and well, I think.
Observe.
I played slow, not well. Right, now, yeah, oh, I forgot. This is the pain in the arse part about trying to have energy for this.
Don't get too close.
It's because you can't reliably deal with this boss without using your bursts, and my team's... Right, what I basically have to do here is use
Fire it up. Here's backup.
Break a leg.
Your sins.
Sino's burst.
So,
Try to get energy. Can you attack the thing that's the... I don't know which one it is, because I can't see what's going on.
guilty.
Dude.
Your penance is due.
Alright. And now I have to just kind of like
Guilty.
not let him die.
This out.
And leap.
Except I might have miscalculated this and done too much damage. Great. Well, we're gonna just whack on Toma for a minute. I didn't get particles from that. God fucking damn. Oh, you dick. God.
Fire it up.
Okay.
Nowhere to run.
There we go. We got energy. I think Sino should be at full with that. He should have collected his particles off screen, I believe. So he should be fine.
Order guide.
Sino being at 0 health is a little bit of a problem, though.
Evil conquering. Worthless.
Yo, let me jump game.
Here. Worthless.
Stop.
Worthless.
What? Oh, she was still alive. God damn it. How are you still alive, you jerk?
Boring. I will have order. Stabilize.
You can't run. Lights out. Torn to oblivion.
Your sacrifices are...
It's better to kill a lizard. I think I might just try to kill a lizard.
Order guide.
I've never really tried to kill a lizard because it never seemed worthwhile.
Illusion shattered.
I need energy. Lizard's dead.
Stabilize.
You can't run.
Oh, he died. Whoops. Alright, well, whatever. I think we're close enough on Xiangling's energy. Zhao had energy. Raiden had energy. We should be fine. I think. Do I just use HP? We don't want to choose HP. Oh man, Sino's health is going to be a problem. I don't know. We'll try it. Let's see how it goes.
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Boba, get them. Strike is one. And step.
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
No, let me.
You
There we go.
stand condemned. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
How are you serious? Where is it? Where did the asshole go? Fuck off. I probably had to restart. I'm just going to restart this chamber because of that. That was stupid. No, we have to get that dead right away. That's just dumb.
Fire it up. Here's backup.
No, I should probably do Xiangling first.
Through me.
Before Sino. Before Sino.
Guilty.
Before Toma because of the Favonius particles.
Your penance is due.
Okay, there we go. That was way better.
Guilty.
That early. Well,
You stand condemned.
I did that early again. Brain, can you not screw up your timing?
Raise a storm.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Where do you think you're going?
And leap.
You die. Judgment is upon you. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Okay.
It's my time.
Sino just died. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Sino just died at the end. He got hit by the frickin' bird right as I killed it.
Fire it up. Here's backup. weigh upon your soul. Guilty.
Die.
You stand condemned. My judgment.
Oh, dang it. Frickin'. Ugh. We had C2 told me that wouldn't have happened.
Check this out. Supporting fire.
Boba, get them! You're toast! Strike is one, and step.
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Guilty. Target practice. Your penance is due. Sector wins and raises stars. Don't get too close. Here's backup.
Eat this!
Where do you think you're
Break a
going?
leg, and leap.
Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. That's my...
Excuse me. Excuse me. Literally, did you not? I had a shield up. That bird literally went right. I swear to God, this happens all the time. Where some enemy, I have a shield up on Toma. It goes right through it. Wow. You'd have to retry for the last chamber anyway, so it didn't matter if he was dead. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I probably should have just continued with it anyways, because if I 3-starred, right, then... Yeah, that was pretty optimal too, because we killed her in like a minute, so we had 2 minutes for the Wolf Lord, which might be a bit close. Like I don't know. Right, we don't have a range damage dealer, so there's lots of downtime where we just can't touch the Wolf Lord, so I don't know, we'll see. But
Good deeds.
yeah, ugh.
Check this out.
You're toast! Strike is one, and
What?
step.
I thought I switched back to Toma, my bad.
You cover. Through me, justice is served. Your penance is
There we go. Got some Favonius particles on Sino right away.
guilty. Some target practice. You stand condemned. Guilty. Nowhere to run.
Raise a storm!
Don't get too close. Here's backup.
Where do you think you're going?
Nice and spike. Your grand finale, and leap.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Oh, why am I attacking the bird?
You stand condemned.
Maybe I should attack the bird, I don't know.
Your penance is due.
I was almost dead again. Sino is dead again. Oh my God, this fucking bird, man. The pulling, the suction, it's just, we're playing against Kazuha, and it's annoying as heck.
Check this out.
You're toast! Strike is one.
I got you covered. That's my time.
As always, I adore Toma's shield not giving you a shield when you use his fucking burst. Yeah, targeting the bird might be for the best, just for at least my own sanity. Oh good, everything's on cooldown, because for some reason this game still does not reset cooldowns when you retry in the abyss. Holy crap. It is literally the simplest. It frustrates me so much, because it's probably... If Mihoyo told a programmer to do that, it would probably literally take them a couple minutes. Why?
Fire it up. Supporting fire.
Eat this! Break a leg, and step.
Surrender. Judgment is upon. Your penance is due.
They're not grouped better.
Guilty.
Yeah, crap.
Your penance is due.
Not ideal.
You stand condemned.
Nope. Retry. Yeah, you're in time for the pain. Yeah, we're on floor 12. We managed a 3-star. It took a little bit of optimization, but not too much. We managed a 3-star chamber 1. Yeah, we're struggling in this stupid chamber here. Yo, let me switch.
At the frying pan, it's your grand finale. Unleash.
Futile! Your sins weigh upon your soul! Guilty! You stand condemned!
Damage already.
Some target practice.
God. So the reason that happened is because the fucking timing of Sino's stupid ass attack where he jumps in the air. You can't dash when he does that stupid fucking jump. That actually, more than even the first fucking burst not being maintained when you switch between them, is maybe my most annoying thing about Sino. So many times I've died with Sino because of the fact that I can't dash when he's doing that stupid jump attack.
Fire it up! Here's backup!
Nice and spicy. Your toast. Break a leg.
Judgment is upon you. Guilty!
There we go, that was good.
Stay condemned! And it's a storm!
Alright, let's try attacking the fucking bird.
Nowhere to run! Where do you check this out? Supporting fire!
At the frying pan, your grand finale.
Through me, just
Oh, I'm almost dead already. What the actual fuck?
guilty!
Alright, fine, we cleared it. Jesus. And with decent time, I believe. I don't know what the time was exactly, but okay, yeah. Killing the bird is probably just not necessarily the time optimal thing, I don't think, because like we cleared it in a minute without killing the bird in that first attempt. Just Sino died at the very literal frame I killed it, it seemed like. Just, ugh, man, okay. This is Wolf Lord. Alright, so yeah, I don't know. I got nothing for Wolf Lord other than obviously we gain energy. We get our bursts up. When he does any of the downtime things, we gotta do things. So, in particular with Raiden. So, Raiden, if we can 3-star this, Raiden is gonna be the difference maker here. Because Raiden's burst is shorter than Zhao's, which means I can save, so I can try to do Raiden during the, like, in-between downtime phases, and then I can save Zhao for doing a skill damage, and then also the big downtime phase, right? Yunjin is better for Wolf. I'm aware, but I want Yunjin on the Sino side. We need to try to, if we're trying to star these things, we gotta try to have proper teams on both sides.
solidify!
Judgment.
Rosaria, did you really just target the air? So I just didn't get particles there. Cool.
There is no escape.
This is order!
Oh, I got corroded already. Good.
Boring.
And I didn't jump, so I didn't hit.
Shine down.
I'm gonna use it here
Suma
because
shines eternal.
yeah, this is like where I think it might be a difference maker. Oh, no! What are you doing, Ryan?
There is no escape.
Should have Rosaria before that, but bro, I hate that attack.
Gather!
Judgment. Lights out. Torn to oblivion.
Please go to your next phase.
Illusion shattered.
Right there. Okay.
I will have order! Solidify!
And the pulses should kill that. Right? Yep. What? Oh, I broke it. God fucking damn it. I hate that.
Rise! Stabilize!
Oh, I didn't get the pillar. Fuck. I need to hide behind this. Alright, well, that was a failed 3-star attempt. Fuck me. Do I retry? I don't know if 3 stars duel, man. Oh, and I'm just sitting here thinking, did the pillar not get placed down again? What the fuck happened there? I literally turned and faced this way so the pillar got placed down.
Emergency countermeasures aren't my
Fuck off, game.
Stabilize.
Shine down. You
Also, we have 0 health because of corrosion, but whatever.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Why did I do that? I meant to do Zhao. Okay, I just goofed up all kinds of things. Ah, man. Really, I love that that happens. Like, they know that's an issue. They just don't fix it.
Worthless.
I don't know. Maybe I should have continued and finished with the 2-star there, but like... Tappy is better for time-wise for the skulls. Yeah, I know. My brain derped for a couple of those instances with holding, and then also got screwed by the fact that the pillar just didn't fucking appear. So, yeah, I know I got a Tappy. I don't know. Let's try that optimally without effing up completely on the skull phase and the Wolf Lord, and we'll see how close it is to 3-starring. I have no idea yet. I couldn't really tell from that attempt because it was a bad attempt on my part. Yo, how did we not have burst back?
You stand condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Oh, rip. Alright. Yep. Yeah, I know the tap has a way shorter cooldown. I'm not arguing to do the hold. I literally just said I know the tap is better. Part of the reason I did the hold was to initially place the pillar, I think, because my brain is used to like, oh, I got a hold to place the pillar. I know I can tap to place the pillar. But yeah, no, I know I just got to tap. And then I got to avoid getting corroded by 500 stacks. I did a number of things wrong there. That was mostly me doing things badly, not anything else.
Here's backup.
Your grand finale and step.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
Did I get hit again?
You stand condemned.
Yo, I'm getting stuck. Why was I stuck?
Finally, some target practice.
You stand condemned. Fire it up.
You're toast.
Come on, bring your bird out, lady.
Supporting fire.
Break a leg.
Judgment is upon us.
Storm.
Guilty.
See, this was a situation where I feel like it did not make sense to...
You stand condemned.
Did not make sense to target the bird here. Oh man, okay. Or maybe I should have targeted the bird, because the bird still... God... Bird still killed me. Oh boy.
Don't get too close.
Regretting not choosing the HP card, that's for sure.
Nice and spiky, your grand finale.
Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Finally, some target practice.
Guilty.
Spread your wings and raise a storm.
Alright, this time we'll target the bird.
Black fly, observe. Where do you think you're going?
Where's the bird? Here he is.
Fire it up. I got you covered.
You're toast. Strike is one. Observe.
Bird, stop.
You die. Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned. Guilty. You stand condemned.
There we go. We didn't even take damage there that time. What a world. What a world. That was probably near-ish as optimal as we can get that about, so... Candace's buff is longer than Yunjin's, or is limited for 30 or 20 normal attacks. The 30 normal attack, it is 30 normal attacks on Yunjin, is rarely relevant in my opinion. With Sino, particularly because I have like a higher attack speed Sino, it might be relevant. But I have rarely noticed when Yunjin's buff has ended because of the 30 attack limit. I think it's pointless. I really don't understand why they have it, because it's rare that it's relevant. So, yeah. Because you're almost always, if you're using Yunjin, it's probably a single target, normal attack focus anyways, right? So 30 attacks in 12 seconds, you can get very near it, and particularly with Sino when he's attacking fast, I'm sure I have had a number of instances, but I really don't notice it. So, Candace's buff is not very large in comparison to Yunjin's. So, alright, let's try this. Can we try to get energy this time? Thank you.
Solidify.
Remember to tap, dumb brain.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Boring. Now you shall perish. Useless.
This is order. Gather.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Dang it. Oh, we're in his face. Okay, okay. Where did they get placed? Did they get placed somewhere consistent? I actually don't know.
I will have order.
You know, I guess I should probably save my burst for the last one, right?
Crumble.
See, that didn't hit it, right? The problem is there's an optimal place. I gotta wait to make sure it actually... because it gets destroyed. Right, I should have used my skill again there, but there's like an optimal place where like using your skill can damage it and you get the pillar. Yeah, right there. Or no, that was not right there, but...
Crumble.
Alright.
Lights out.
Yeah, I mean...
Worthless.
I don't know. I didn't Xiangling shield there. Whoops. See, that's a problem too, because I'm tapping. I'm not using Xiangling shield, so I don't have resistance shred right now. Right? Like... I don't know. Like, we're close. We're really close. Why did I do that? That was just dumb. But, well, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't worthless. Can I damage in this phase? No. Right. Like, we're really close. I could have gotten him down to his fight. I'm pretty sure I could have gotten the heads broken a little bit in a more optimal fashion. Oh, come on. Stop doing that, game. I was going to plunge with Zhao there, but then I slid up his back, so, you know. Obviously, it doesn't seem like it since I'm going to, you know, not clear this until 6 minutes, but the point is I could probably shave off like an extra 10 seconds maybe from the bird, the lady. And let's see if we can just clear Chamber 3 without having to redo everything. If I can 2-star Chamber 3 here, that might be the stream for now, and we'll maybe try this Abyss again next week for optimization, because, man, it's so close. It's so close to be able to 3-star that, right? So, I would love to choose this, by the way. That might be something that's necessary for 3-starring, but I'm pretty sure we need this. 'Cause, well, I don't know. Does Sino need it? Does Zhao need it? I don't know. I'm actually not sure, because the crit would be really nice. Sino, we can just play better, right? And we have the shield up. I don't know. We're going to be safe. I'm going for... We're going to see if we can 2-star with the HP card here. If we can 2-star, you know, we get 34-star. That's absolutely a new record for Polearms Only. And we're getting towards the 3 hours mark for the stream anyways. Plus I was kind of hoping to do a little bit on Weapons Only or my main account, like you can go see me sweep this abyss on my main account with Pyro Kazuha or something. But the wolf always does a tornado after getting back up. It's annoying. Yeah, so I basically have to kill it right when it gets knocked down. So I don't know. It's close enough that I feel like there's a good chance I could kill it and get 3 stars in the second. Yeah, yeah, I know. I wish I could get the burst equals HP card on the last chamber. Yeah, I don't know. In the circumstance of, like, say, getting a crit card, let's say on the first floor, a restore HP on burst in the second chamber, and we manage to, like, assuming we've already 3-starred, I feel like there's a good chance we can 3-star chamber 3 here, but we'll see. We'll see. We didn't even 2-star last time, so maybe I shouldn't be a little bit greedy. Honestly, if we struggle again here to even 2-star chamber 3 with the really good animo buffs going on, I think I'm not even gonna bother 36 starring, just because, like, it's just too annoying to try to optimize at that point. But if we get close, like if we easily 2-star this, then we'll probably try 36 starring next week, is my thinking. Of course, we don't have our burst up here, so right, like, this is what I'm talking about. Like if we manage to 2-star when, like, in a non-optimal situation where we don't have our burst up, well, like, what excuse do I have to not try to 3-star, right?
Observe. At the frying pan. Observe.
Supporting fire! Don't get too close!
Break a leg.
Judgment is upon us.
Alright, yeah. Like, we just lost 30 seconds there because we didn't have burst up.
Guilty!
I remember last time the chicken we could beat in about 1.5 minutes. But we didn't have Xiangling for, like, extra. Oh.
My judgment has...
I do remember having to deal with that attack for about 100 attempts. Yeah, that attack, I don't know, the telegraph from that attack, man, is just so hard to avoid. But yeah, yes, I am running 4-piece Thundery Fury. Is that a fan buzzing in the background at times, or are you just hearing things? There is a minor problem I have with my audio setup that has a minor buzzing problem. So no, you are not hearing things. Yeah, it basically sounds like a fan in the background. Hopefully, I actually have a new audio device coming soon that will hopefully fix it, but I can't guarantee it. I'm working on trying to fix it. So honestly, part of the problem is just the way I speak. Forces me to use some things to make sure I have proper audio, and a side effect of that is, I think, the buzzing. So it's mostly my fault more than it is my equipment, I think. But I have a piece of equipment that might help the issue. So next weekend, or the next videos I'm doing, actually, even potentially should have it fixed. But yeah, you are not imagining it.
Fire it up! I got you covered!
Your grand finale.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
It's probably something people only notice on headphones, is my guess most of the time.
Guilty. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Oh, god dang it, man. I just failed to even try to dodge that attack. I was too focused. I saw that we were getting the aggravate meter up, so I wanted to try to get it to go into its rage mode. And then we died. So yay for not having bursts up, because why would they think of doing a quality of life thing like giving you your burst at the beginning of the abyss? For those that weren't here last time, I complained in this same of this cycle with the problem of, like, how time wasty it is having to redo the abyss just to get your burst back up, because like you can do it anyways, right? So my whole argument and my problem with them not giving you a burst pack at the beginning of every chamber is because you can do it anyways. Right? After you clear a chamber, you can do what I already did this stream, where you redo the chamber, now with just doing the chamber slowly, and now you have your burst up for the next chamber. If I can do it anyways, why don't they just add a nice quality of life thing that I just have my burst pack anyways? Like, why? What's the reason, Mihoyo? Like, I can do it anyways, just give me my burst back at the beginning of every chamber. Yeah, of course, you know, this is typical against this stupid thing, not having any damage. Yeah, man. It's just really dumb to me that they don't let you have your burst pack. They design characters to use their burst, and then they punish you for using their burst. That's what they have done in the Abyss. And I feel like idiots at MiHoYo think it's like, oh, that increases the difficulty of the Abyss because you have to play more optimally to make sure you have your burst back at the end. Like, no, it doesn't, because you can redo it. The only way that would be a legitimate difficulty increase aspect of the Abyss is if you had to 3-star everything in one sequence, like, right, if you wanted a 9-star floor 12, right, if you had to do everything in one sequence together, you couldn't redo it. But you don't have to. You can 3-star one chamber, restart, do it super slowly, get your burst back, and do the next chamber. Right? So, like, why not just let people have their fucking bursts back? Right? Like all you're doing as it's currently implemented is just wasting people's time. That's literally it. I don't know. It's just stupid. So anyways, this bird is annoying. I'm definitely already leaning towards redoing the freaking Abyss because I want my burst back. I just don't want to faff about with this bird trying to get my burst back.
My judgment.
I didn't think I was going to be within the range. Anyone who plays Tower Fantasy still? No. I felt myself falling into the same patterns as I was with Genshin, and I just dropped it. And my friend stopped playing it too, so I had zero reason. Only thing going for that game is that the co-op is better. And the gacha system is not as predatory. It's still fundamentally the same, though. Really? Can we trigger Favonius? I didn't want to put Burning on it because I wanted to... My thinking was we just play it a little bit slower, but I need energy on all the characters, so I can't really do that. We could just play the slow game of doing Favonius, but I think that's too slow. Really.
Check this out. Supporting fire.
Yo, I did not switch to Yunjin. Or I did not switch to Toma. Fuck you, game. I probably did actually switch to Toma, but it's my internet effing me again. So thanks, internet. Appreciate it. Also, it's not just my internet effing me, it's the fact that this game is designed to use the internet for doing things that's simple switching characters. Oh, a charge attack. Yep. As soon as a charge attack, it's impossible to avoid that if you're right by it. It's literally impossible. Cool. I love the RNG on this boss. Love it.
Surrender. Don't get too close. Here's backup.
Eat this! Break a leg!
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon you. In death, a new cycle begins.
Here you go, 2-piece Thundering Fury, 2-piece Emblem. Okay, well, okay, so... We can... Oh, man, we're at 3 hours already. Alright, I might stream more tomorrow. We can obviously clear. I don't want to spend another hour in Abyss, I think, for the stream. If people want to see more, I think what we'll do is yeah, I think what we'll do, my plan is, I think I might stream tomorrow. I don't normally stream on Mondays, but for those that want to see it, I'll stream, or not ending the stream, but I do want to, I want to go do this Abyss on my main account, so I'm just going to go do the Abyss on the main account, and then I might do some weapons only stuff here, because I want to grind through some weapons only stuff. But yeah, as far as like putting emblem on Sino, those that weren't here in the beginning of the stream, we farmed some emblem, and we got one okay piece to use on Xiangling, but we do not really have a good 2-piece set to use on Sino. I could like do 2-piece Thundering Fury, 2-piece Gilded. Like I could put this on Zhao, or sorry, this on Sino, and then this one on Sino, for example. And being that we're not, really maximizing the use of Thundering Fury, but I don't think that would be the difference maker here. The problem isn't right. Giving. Let's even say like we do something like optimal, like having good 2 emblem, about give him a 2-set emblem, give him plus 20 ER, he'll be at about 145 ER. Yes, that might help with the problem, but it's not going to just make it so we can easily have full bursts, because it's such a burst damage focused team that if I'm trying to clear it quickly, I'm not going to have my burst in the next chamber, right? That's my whole argument with the problem with the fact that you don't get bursts back at the beginning of each chamber, because they design characters that are burst damage focused, and you can get your burst back artificially anyways by just redoing it, which is what we do. What is the point? Like all it would do is make it easier. If we're gonna have to redo it anyways because we chain artifacts, why don't we just redo it with the same artifacts and the same damage, but then just have our burst back? That's my whole point. It's like, what's the point of forcing players to redo these things? So, we're not putting in energy recharge sands. This is the Sino build. 1500 attack, Staff of Scarlet Sands. So this goes to like 2000 something with 350 EM, 70, 212, 123 ER. Like, yeah, certainly would take more ER, but like our Sino actually has very few dead stats. Would I prefer some of these rolls were ER? Would I prefer obviously crit rate here? Would I obviously prefer, the crit rate here? Yeah, but like our Sino has very few problems, honestly, other than like it would be nice if we had like 1 or 2 more ER rolls, but that wouldn't be the difference maker here. That wouldn't fundamentally change the fact. Like 10% more ER would have made it so instead of having 25% of my burst on that 3rd chamber, I would have had maybe 40% of my burst. Whoop-de-doo, it would not have changed the situation. I still functionally would have had to redo this anyways to try to have my burst back on that chamber, right? So, anyways, yeah, I think that's it for our attempts here today. I think I'll stream tomorrow. New attempts, particularly because I would like a little bit of better cards. Ideally, I would like to see the burst restore on HP, or sorry, you restore HP on burst, not restore burst on HP, in the 2nd chamber, and then something like crit rate, crit damage on the 1st chamber, or energy recharge, right? Why EM Sands? Or, I'm sorry, Wizard Gamer, if you don't understand Sino's. So, Sino's kit, first of all, EM Sands depends on, EM versus attack Sands completely depends on like what weapon you're using, basically. For lower base attack weapons, EM Sands is better, because Sino has base scaling and is how his talents work that gives you bonus damage based on EM Sands. And attack percent Sands is better if you're using like a high base attack weapon, so like say the Jade Spear. If you have the Jade Spear in Sino, you should absolutely use attack percent Sands. For Staff of Scarlet Sands, you 100% should use an EM Sands, because you get a butt ton of extra attack on top of his already base kit, giving him extra attack based on EM. So Scarlet Sands, basically, you just use an EM Sands. Right? That's honestly one of the big downsides of Scarlet Sands with Sino, is like, you basically need an EM timepiece. So, yeah. Yes, we could put an ER Sands on him, but again, then we're just sacrificing our damage. I can tell you, we're not 3-starring. We're not 3-starring these freaking chambers if we're putting an ER Sands in Sino. Like, no, we're just not. So, anyways, yeah. There's nothing really to change on artifacts that meaningfully on Sino. I'm not saying I couldn't make things slightly better, but making anything slightly better is not going to change the fundamental problem. So, it's not going to make it so magically we can 3-star every single chamber and have our burst back every time too without having to redo it constantly. That's all I'm saying. So, yeah, you're an Attack Sans Jade Spear Sino gamer? Exactly, yeah. So, no, EM versus Attack Sans just depends on weapon. So, for us, that's EM.
But human life is like the
Yeah,
dew at
and ideally we would be aggravating with Sino, right? So ideally we would have someone like Yao Yao with him, right? Like I would very much prefer, like, if I was going to use the same exact team, Xiangling. Xiangling is not ideal in the team regardless, but it's just extra off-field damage. But let's say Sino, Yao Yao for aggravates, and then of course, and healing. Yunjin would stay here, and then if we're going to maximize damage, it would be Zhongli for Geo Resonance and the Shred. Or just someone else as a flex slot, probably that doesn't interfere with reactions, probably ideally Rosaria, maybe, right? So,
inactivity serves
yeah,
no purpose.
Sino scales off EM. He doesn't directly scale off EM in any of his multipliers, I believe. But he gets, what is it? I think he has a passive. Yeah, he has a passive, I believe. So first of all, his burst, I think, gives EM. So his burst gives him 100 EM. And then blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah, so, oh, wait, no, that's based off attack as well. Is it this one? Yeah, there we go, okay. So, the skill, God, I hate Mihoyo's description of things where they're like, let's give every character description 5 million different names. So I can't even remember which one of these things. But point is, attack damage increased by 150% of Elemental Mastery, and bolt damage from his passive talent is increased by 250% of his EM. So if you have a lower base attack weapon, you should probably still be using an EM timepiece. If you have a higher base attack weapon, it's basically attack percent timepiece. Either way, without Staff of Scarlet Sands, unless you have a kind of cracked, double crit, good damage value EM timepiece, you should probably still just use an attack percent timepiece, but it depends on the weapon. If you're using like White Tassel, you probably want an EM timepiece. But if you're using a 4-star weapon, it's probably substats. Like say the Deathmatch. Deathmatch is low base attack, but being that an attack percent Sans with crit is way easier to get than an EM Sans with crit, probably just use whatever one you have better substats on, kind of thing. Yeah, with the Staff of Scarlet Sands in particular, it's EM timepiece. There's like no question, basically, because you get a crap ton of extra attack. Anywho, yeah, the signature in particular is what makes it. But yeah, his base kit likes it, but you don't need it. It'd be down to your weapon and is for what's optimal and just what you have. So it's definitely a when you don't have his signature weapon, it's a prioritized substats over main stat, in my opinion. But anyways, let's open our last 2 garbage artifact box, I guess. Why not? Wow, how exciting. Alright, actually that I'm going to keep, believe it or not. The reason being is because there is a potential use case scenario for having 4-piece instructor on Zhongli. So, believe it or not, HP Goblet is not the worst thing in the world. Yeah. Anyways, before we end off the stream here, actually no, I'm gonna go to my main account, and then we might do weapons only. I'm gonna do my main account Abyss. That should not take very long theoretically, and then yeah, and then we're gonna faff about with weapons only. Methinks. Should I use my resin? What? Yes, I'll use my resin. We'll go. You know what? No, I'm doing Deepwood. The reason being, I don't feel like changing my team. I can use the Raiden Overworld team in the Deepwood domain. If I go to the Emblem domain, I have to change the team. I wouldn't have to. Like, Rosaria and Jin can clear it together, but like, this will work fine in this Abyss. That's the reason I'm using 20 resin here. Just using Exile on someone to make Sino's ER better. That would sacrifice a lot of team damage. Yeah, I don't think using Exile is worth it, unfortunately. I maybe should keep some of those pieces too, actually, now that I think about it. Candace build is DPS. That's basically it. It's DPS, and I switch between HP or timepiece or attack timepiece, depending if I'm using her primarily as on-field or not.
guide you.
Strike is one, and step. You can't run.
Oh, I don't have physical artifacts from Rosario. Oops. Well, that's...
Now you
Oh
shall
well.
perish. Illusion shattered. Judgment.
There we go. Not too bad. Yeah, the Candace build currently is... I don't know, she's on Blacklit Pole, so... It's basically just DPS build, 73, 200, 140 recharge, yeah. This is the HP timepiece, so... Crit would be a little bit higher, ER would be slightly lower if I put attack percent timepiece on her, but... Normally I'm using Jade Spear right now, with attack percent timepiece if I'm doing normal attack Candace DPS. Wow, thanks for the Gilded Dreams artifact that I don't need. I just want to put game. You were dead for a while. I'm glad you're alive again. Because I hit 3 hours. 3 hours is normally where I try to end streams. I'm usually comfortable going to 4 hours, but I want to go do the Abyss on my main account, which I figure I may as well stream. And that won't take long. And then we can maybe do some weapons only, was my thinking. So my plan is to try to stream, because at this point, I'm at the point where I basically need to redo the Abyss again to try to have my burst back on Chamber 3. And then I'm very confident we can 2-star Chamber 3. Oh, OBS. Internet, you want to recover?
Everything is negotiable.
Come on, Internet.
Except overtime.
Waiting for my internet to recover before I say anything, because don't know. Seems like it's fine now. Okay. So we're gonna go back to the Abyss. I'm gonna stream tomorrow, basically. So I don't normally stream on Mondays, but I'll stream tomorrow. And hopefully there's a little bit better cards, ideally, for us. It might help us a little bit, but I'm not gonna hold out too much hope for that. But we should be able to 2-star for sure. With the buff being so good, we're gonna be able to 2-star, so we'll be able to get 34 stars. We'll see about 36 starring. It's definitely on the fence. Like, particularly the Wolf Lord is very on the fence. Like, with some optimization, we might be able to 3-star the second chamber. I am very unsure about the third chamber, though. So, yeah. With how much of a struggle even trying to attempt a 2-star was last time in second chamber, I don't know how much of a struggle it's going to be this time. We'll see. Alright, Internet, can you stop having a stroke? Jesus. Alright, I'm going to black out quick, and then we can go to my main account, and then maybe we'll do weapons only, we'll see. Yeah, Internet is the real spoil sport today. That's only part of it. Like, I'm pretty sure some of our attempts would not have taken as long to do if my internet was not just having a stroke. How much did I nuke with Candace? I haven't actually tried for a new record nuke with Candace. Like, I never actually... I've gotten up to like 50k-ish with Candace, I think. On her Vaporize, on her skill. I've gotten 40k on her 4th normal attack Vaporize. We'll have to try for... Once we get a Homa, we'll try for a new nuke. But I could probably get higher than 50k, particularly with an EM timepiece and Staff of Scarlet Sands. But I've never really bothered. I'm willing to bet. With Staff of Scarlet Sands passive fully... Well, actually, no, I wouldn't have to build the Staff of Scarlet Sands passive, because going for a nuke would just be using her skill. So, with Staff of Scarlet Sands and HP timepiece, ER timepiece, or EM timepiece, EM timepiece, I think I'd be able to probably hit 60, 65k is my guess. I'm on North America server. Got 2 monsters today. I feel like just having monsters is your mistake there. I'm sorry, Mew. Alright. We're gonna speed through these. Alright, actually we're gonna do Pyro Kazuha. So I gotta make sure Kazuha's on the right things and Bennett's on the right things. So Bennett will have... Wait, what does Kuki have? Maybe I'll just be lazy and keep Bennett on Prototype Rancor. I think I might.
Oh, ow.
Not ideal. Yeah, I think I might just be lazy and keep Pedant on Prototype Rancor. Kazu, huh? Oh, you have the J cutter currently. Alright. Artifacts. Switchy. Let's see. Oh, you're on Crimson currently. Alright. Sweet. Kazu's already on Crimson. Alright. So, Kazuha, 4-piece Crimson, 1800 attack, 79, 201, 111 recharged. Recharge is not ideal, but 173 EM. He'll do fine. Let's see, and I'll be using, so the Pyro Kazuha team, particularly on floor 12, I'll be doing Kazuha second half. I 36 starred this the second half already, with the last Abyss cycle, and that was without a good Abyss buff. The blessing is much stronger this time. I did Kazuha, Bennett, Yelan, Yunjin. Yunjin buffs normal attacks. Normally I would probably just do Sucrose or something for EM transfer. Give Bennett the Sumeru sword. Why would I give Bennett a level? I haven't leveled it up. Like this is not better. It's level 20. Like, will I level it up eventually? Yeah, sure. There you go. It's leveled up a little bit, but like, I just haven't. I've been lazy. That's why. That's all. I'll do it eventually. Don't worry about it. Actually, maybe I can just do it a lot now. What the heck? I didn't think I had all these materials. When I first got this sword, I did not have all the materials, okay? Yes, we're doing Pyro Kazuha. The magic of C6 Bennett. I'm not going to be able to get this to 90, so it's pointless, but... yeah, I'll probably be able to get it to 70 or 80, but... anyways, so, yeah. Let's just go. Let's just go. Wait. If I do... what is my other team? My other team, I guess, is... well, let's do Kuki. We're not using Kazuha, so let's do Kuki, Yai, Nahida, Tignari. I like that team, I think. But I'm going to go put Nahida. Nahida's ungilded. Nahida has to be on Deepwood in that team. Let's see here. There's that. Do. Alright, there we go. Nahida. Wait, I thought I could have sworn I had over 1,000 EM on her Deepwood. Sack frags. Oh, it's because Kokomi's using the... yeah, there we go. Okay. Switch to that. There we go. There we go. 1,033 EM, 25. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's the proper. That's my Deepwood Nita. Alright. Alright. Whatever. It's fine. Kuki, Tignari. Yeah, Nita. There we go. Actually, I don't know. I don't normally use this team, so I'm not used to the rotation. It'll be fine though. And Pyro Kazoo. Let's do Benny. And then Mr. Kazoo. I guess we can use Sucrose until floor 12. Kazuha. What? There we go. Okay. And then we'll do Yunjin in the last chamber. We'll use Sucrose until then. Sucrose is on 4-piece Viridescent.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. Oh.
Yo, let me move.
Right here, right now.
Yo, the lag, internet, please, can you just stop?
I'll uproot you.
Right here, right now. Everyone hold hands.
Oh my god, the lag is out of control. Alright, it's fine. Doesn't really matter, I guess, when everything dies.
A new punching bag.
Let's light it up.
Into the wind.
Enhanced animal module.
Okay, everything's just gonna die before I can even do anything. Alright, well.
One with nature. To clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
God damn it. Causes animal damage, it's killing everything. Ah! We're not even gonna be able to see anything until floor 11 at best. Alright, it's fine. Oh well.
Emerge, right now. Emerge. The Temple of Wisdom. Right now.
Yo, oh my god, the lag in switching characters is brutal. I love Tignari. He goes through shields, if anyone didn't know that. Because his homing shot goes over.
One with the forest. Keep up.
You know.
I see everything.
Sap. My Nilu uses Key of Caution. So yes, I do use Key on Nilu. Not planning to use Nilu today though.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Animal hyper.
I don't know why I even bother with. Doo-doo-doo.
Teamwork is trick. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Absorption test.
I'm not even bothering the rotation. Like this is like, what's the point in rotating properly when like everything's just gonna die when I use Kazuha, basically.
Hey. Sharing my knowledge. Emerge, right here. Emerge.
Stop.
Can't see. I'll uproot you.
No, that hit nothing. Alright.
Get with me. Right now. Emerge, right now.
Doo-doo-doo.
Stand clear. Squirrel, mark 2.
Wind strike.
Ah. Okay. Also, just kind of hung in the air for a little bit. Doesn't even matter. Probably not. Not really. Doo-doo-doo. Oops. And I'm blind. There we go. OMG, I'm awake. Why are you using non-Polearm characters? Because this is not my Polearm Only account. This is my main account. We'll be doing more Abyss on Polearms tomorrow. So, I just wanted to get this done. I was going to do this today anyways. Figured I may as well stream it. Some people like seeing my main account. Some people don't. But, you know, I'm not making anyone watch this, so.
I hear everything.
Everyone hold hands.
One with the forest.
Our bond is strong. I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Enshroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
And everything's dead. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. Wait, should we do a proper rotation here? Let's see.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
Wait, what? Why?
Everybody stand back.
Okay, yeah. I'm not going to use Yelan, so we're not going to see anything crazy, but... the damage there tends to come from if I'm using Yelan, which if I use Yelan, they're just gonna die before I even do any normal attacks. So yeah.
Everyone hold hands. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
One with the forest. I'll uproot you.
Okay. Ah, let's ignore his homing shots. I love them.
Adventure time. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Animal test.
Ah.
Busted. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
The wind knows me. Wind strike.
Ow. We're fine. Crit rate, crit damage. Yay.
Well, I see everything.
Oh, I forgot this dude.
Everyone hold hands. Right now. Emerge. Right now. I'm getting sick of you.
Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up.
Yeah, my Nahida is giving a 250 EM buff.
Adventure time.
Since we have a 1000 EM member party.
Everybody stand back.
Again, I should not be doing that first. That's just a waste of everything, basically.
Into the wind.
Oh, hi. There we go, floor 11. Do I care about anything in particular? I want Electro in the second half, I guess. Yeah, and Hydra on the first half, so yep. I keep on putting my characters, I think, in different orders, so that's fine.
Off we go. Busted.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Enhanced animal model. I'm going in. Game's up. Time's over.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One.
Lord. I think Kazuha got like 35,000 on a burst usage there. That's with him on Crimson artifacts. Apparently I should just put Kazuha on Viridescent. That's apparently what the game is telling me. I didn't do this properly. I can basically immediately kill these guys if I actually was thinking.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Keep up. I hear everything.
Yep, there we go. What con is my Kazuha? C2. Only reason I was lucky enough to get C2, well, one, I won 2 50/50s. The only reason I had wishes to get C2 was because of the fact that I have C6 Yelan, which I refuse to even like use her abilities in Abyss because it makes things too easy. I got C2 Kazuha because I accidentally spent too much money and got more wishes than I needed for C6 Yelan.
One with nature.
Gotcha.
What am I doing?
Let's light it up. Animal hypostasis emulation.
What am I doing? Let me switch game. God, fucking internet lag. Jesus.
One with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Going in. Here comes the catch.
Never again.
Oops. I let Kazuha die. Didn't expect that. That does happen sometimes. I hate healers, so it's fine. If anyone has ADHD, a Squishmallow is really good for the sensory. What is a Squishmallow? Your voice is soothing and it cures my insomnia. Glad I could do that for you. Yeah, well, so the story of C6 Xiangling, on my account, if you're not aware, so I regret it, first of all, but my stupid butt when the channel first started was like, you know, high on the progress of the channel, basically, and I was like, LOL, I'll C6 Xiangling if I hit 5,000 subscribers by the time her banner ends, and, well, I did, barely, so I was like, alright, I guess I'm doing this, right, yo. Okay, why is this so annoying? Alright. Kill these bottles. Stupid wizards. Can you guys group together for once? Jesus.
One with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Squirrel, Mark 2.
Busted. Quietly now.
God.
They're about to get dicey.
Alright. Anyways, so, yeah, I was like, alright, I needed 5 copies of Yelan, because I had C1 already. C1 was mostly just lucky. I had saved for Yelan for a while. I think I won my first 50-50 for Yelan at Pity, and then I got an early Yelan at like 40 Pity. So I had C1 Yelan already, and I had saved up for a long time for her bow. I was able to get her bow. I had to spend, I think, $50 or something beforehand, before the C6ing to get her weapon. Anyways, so I prepared 500 wishes for 5 copies of Yelan. And pretty much spent money on this game to get characters. 500 wishes to get 5 copies of a character, right, is a pretty low estimate, right? On average, I think I definitely bought a few too many that I needed because I forgot about Star Glitter in particular. But like, I didn't expect to get 5 copies of Yelan in 330 pulls. Like, I got way luckier than I should have for C6 Yelan. So I ended up having like 150 wishes remaining. And I used those to justify getting a C2 Kazuha, which has been far, far more fun and valuable, in my opinion, than C6 Xiangling. C6 Xiangling is, you know, strong, obviously, but it's just like completely unnecessary and makes things really boring most of the time. So I just never use it, other than like when I'm like, I want to use C6 Xiangling to like farm a domain really fast. That's it. No, can you grab Pyro? Dang it.
My research.
Alright, fine. Sucrose is dead. That's, well.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Gotcha. Quietly now.
Can you get in the AoE, you jerk? This team does not look like it's a team that 36 stars Abyss right now. Basically, it's struggling here, but it's, trust me, it'll work.
Busted. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Teamwork is dreamwork.
One with nature.
Alright. So, anyways, yeah. It was a fucking total waste of money to C6 Xiangling, but hey, it exists. She at least buffs my Nilou team, because her C4 buffs Nilou. So it made it so I don't have to like hyper farm for like getting Nilou to, because getting Nilou to her max HP of like her buffing amount is 74,000 HP, and getting there is hard as heck. Like you're talking like triple HP with like 1,000 HP and flat, 1,000 flat HP on all your HP percent substats to get Nilou to that level. So, and her signature weapon, of course. But with C4 Xiangling, I can just use Xiangling. I don't have to worry about it. Surprised these guys are still alive. I think it's because I didn't really bother using the heated burst, if I recall, which would have probably killed them all. There we go. So yeah. Anyways, I'm done wailing for characters in this game. I have all the overpowered supports. I just don't need them anymore. If you like being big numbers, C6 Eula might be better. No. No. I've seen Eula, I've played with her, I think she feels clunky, and I don't enjoy her. Seeing the big number is cool, but I'm not even one, I don't even normally go for nukes. Like, I think the highest damage I got on my main account here is actually still a nuke that I went for on Yulan's skill before I had C6. And before I had, like, C2 Kazuha. And, yeah, and other broken supports that could give me a lot higher nuke. I'm sure I get much higher, but I don't care. Eula is not my thing. I appreciate her existence for those that do care about her. Anyways, alright, so Electro side, first half, yep, and then, yeah, Pyro Kazuha second half, alright. This is the floor where I do have to properly rotate, so hopefully I do that. or no, we have to use Yunjin instead of Sucrose. Sucrose wasn't really doing for much for us there, but oh well. Did I do the right? Yeah, I think I did the right ones. EM, hey, that's a pretty decent one. Alrighty.
The bond is strong. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Right now, right here. Emerge.
One with the forest. I'll uproot you. Ha. Keep up. Ha. Ha.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now, right here. Lightning Shuriken. This may hurt a little.
No, alright, forced down to the next thing. Yeah, unfortunately you can't kill this thing before it does the next phase, sadly.
Hey! Make yourselves at home! Right now. Emerge.
One with the forest.
Of course, we got the one with the shield.
Keep up.
Ah.
Out of my way!
Oh, I thought we were gonna kill it with. There we go, good lord.
Stand with me! Right here. Emerge. Grow, grow, grow!
Can't see.
Ignari is so fun to play and watch others play it. Yeah, they freaking nailed Ignari. I was very, very surprised by how much I enjoyed him when I first got him, because I thought he was going to be like a slightly different, more single target for his Ganyu, but instead he like fixed all of Ganyu's gameplay problems that I dislike. And it's a really nice benefit that he worked with Miko, who's one of my favorite characters to use. So, alright, rotation in this, I should have thought about this beforehand, but do this, do this.
Busted. Gotcha. Game's up. Unbuilt.
Break a leg!
I'm going in.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Your journey ends.
Alright, there you go. I swear to God, I switched to Bennett like 3 times there. Internet is screwing me.
Observe!
Can you die? Oh my God, how are you not dead yet? For real. For real. Die. How are you not dead?
Black fly! Observe!
Dude, good lord. Alright. Now the fun chamber with the Wolfie. Crit.
Everyone hold hands! Share
Oh,
your knowledge!
make sure we do our things properly.
Right here.
Nuke them.
Sight to behold.
We're all gonna die.
Emerge. Right
We're not. I
now.
lied.
Finally, some target practice.
I'll uproot you.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
I love seeing.
Emerge.
I don't know if you noticed, but my Kuki does like 15,000 damage on her
Memory.
Where do you think you're going?
aggravates. 15 to 20k. It depends on all the buffs going. Alright. Let's do this properly.
The wind knows me.
Gotcha.
And step.
Only problem with this team against this Wolf Lord here is, it's very bursty, right? So it makes me want to use C4 Xiangling to get it to the next phase, but
Quietly now. Gotcha.
Get out of here. Teamwork is dreamwork.
As one with wind and cloud.
Busted.
please go to your face. Thank you. Oh, I'm probably not gonna have damage on Bennett. Oh, that's not ideal. Okay.
Flags up and leap.
What? Excuse me. That was not a full charge?
Grand finale.
They didn't want to have to use her burst there. Alright, well, I've goofed this up, Riley. I might have to redo this.
Flags fly.
Oh my god. Also, why am I not using Elon to run faster? So dumb.
Flags
Alright,
up.
it's fine.
Watch the costume. Observe.
Alright, don't have burst up on half of my characters. That's, you know, ideal.
Gotcha. Busted. Here comes the cash.
Y'all, switch. Jesus.
Stand back.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds come.
There we go. We're fine. Hita's voice lines are cute, yeah. Burst damage, sure. Chicken.
Stand with me. Make yourselves a home. Emerge right now.
Enshroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Ow.
I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge. This may hurt a little.
I'll uproot you.
Out of my way! Our bond is strong. Right now. Emerge.
One with the forest.
Done. That was 40 seconds, I believe. Alright, let's, we don't have burst set. Alright, oh well. It's not ideal. This actually might be a little annoying.
One with nature.
Quietly now.
The wind knows me.
First? Yes, there we go. Okay, okay. So, let's do this rotation properly. I think, alright, let's do Yilon.
Things are about to get dicey.
Strike is one. Teamwork is dream.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
And they're all dead.
Wind strike.
Your grand finale. Let's light it up. Going in.
Oh, I didn't get burst back. Damn it.
Clouds high.
Alright, it's fine. Thought I'd get...
Here comes the cash.
And step.
Busted.
Alright, I did this on optimally. I rushed through trying to do these instead of just getting my burst back, and...
Into the wind.
Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Be a little bit more cautious here. Oh my god, I still need it back.
Benny's adventure team.
Okay,
I have.
let's do this properly. I could have probably still done it there if I just used my abilities, but it's fine. It's fine. That was just me misplaying. Whoopsies. Sometimes you get too complacent and just do things when you have strong characters.
Right now. Emerge.
I definitely should have heated first, so I didn't get the EM buff on
Let's nip
Miko.
that in the bud.
It's fine.
A sight to behold. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Let's wait for the...
Can't see? I hear everything!
Lightning terrified! Stand with me! Right here, right now. Emerge. Commit to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Enshroud!
A little slower. Try again. Alright, let's do this properly this time.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Busted. Gotcha.
Stop it. Erosion.
Into the wind.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly.
Strike is won. Everybody stand back.
Fallen leaves.
Should have skilled first, but oh well. Whatever. It's fine. What lag? Oh my god, the lag. Where's my energy? Did no one see me? Oh my god, holy shit. It took like a fucking 5 seconds to get my goddamn burst back.
Break a leg. Going in.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strider.
Great. These would be dead already if that lag hadn't happened, just saying.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
One with nature.
Things are about to get dicey.
Your grand finale. Observe. Everybody stand.
Wind strider. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
There we go. Good lord. That took too long. Yeah, there's Pyrokaza. It works. Yes, it's obviously the overpowered supports carrying the team and not just Kaza himself, but it's fun. You don't need to do meta BS. Also, C6 Bennett is fun. That's kind of all I was throwing. Of course, keep in mind that C6 King or Bennett, I don't want you to yell at me if, you know, you C6 your Bennett and you regret it, but C6 Bennett can be a bad thing for certain team comps. The most meaningful one is probably like Eula, for example. If you're going for like Eula nukes, probably just won't be able to. Wow, this is some trash. Alright then, cool. Literally not even a single one of these flowers pieces had EM. Brilliant. Oh well, it's fine. Alright, anyways, there's the main account. Do you guys want to see some weapons only, I suppose? I've not done any weapons only since the video, but you know what? I don't think I actually bought the chops reset wishes. Wow, sure, let's do these. Why not? We're not doing these ones, but I'll do my standard wishes. More wishing content, exciting. No idea if I'm at 4-star, whatever. Pity, not really unimportant. Oh, looks like I probably am. Yep, look at that. Sweet. I should get a 4-star on the next poll, actually. Beautiful. Yes, please. All right. Yeah, we'll do. Watch it be a polearm. It's absolutely gonna be a polearm. Oh, it's gonna be a Bennett. All right. Well, there's C7 Bennett or something. It's a free wish. I got a wish refund. I'll take it. Yeah, we'll go to weapons only. It'll just be like going through story content, trying to get our AR up so I can like do dailies and whatever. And we'll try to, you know, be farming up some primo gems and whatnot. Alright, that was exciting. Yay. Alright. I think that's all I got for my main, right? Yeah, I think so. Alright, let me log out here. I am going to also go to the bathroom as soon as I get logged out. And we'll do some weapons only shenanigans. Be right back. Quick bathroom break.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet. Today's recommendation
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Why not keep me company for a while?
Back.
There'll be plenty of time for work later.
Lost viewers when I went to weapons only? That's weird. Alright, I thought more people would stay. Alright, that's fine.
Come take a look.
I mean, it was still 80 viewers. I'm not complaining, to be clear. It's just interesting that people left. Probably just because I went on a break screen or something. Whoops, that's... there we go. Alright. Self-seated properly.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
But yeah, we don't even have dailies unlocked in this account yet. I have not played it since, I had mail, though. Best wishes on my birthday. Oh yeah, I forgot I set the birthday to, set the birthday to January 1st. So yeah, I got extra resin that I don't really need right now. For those that weren't here early in the stream, the basic thinking for this account, right? So, being that we're only wishing on the weapon banner, the basic thinking is I don't want the focus to not be the weapons, right? So that was the whole point with, like, a lot of people have said, oh, you should be able to use, in the comments of the Polearms Weapons Only video thus far, everyone said, you know, oh, you should be able to use, I'm on the Weapons Only account, we should be able to use, you know, any characters we get from the weapon banner. But my only worry is, like, if I can just use any character in that banner, then it's functionally just like a 4 stars only account, where we happen to only wish in the weapon banner. And, like, I think it loses its focus a little bit and loses any potential, like, meaningful challenge. Because part of the fun of doing these challenges is, like, the restricted team configurations, right? And since part of the idea with weapons only was just, like, how much of a difference can the weapons make to the, you know, quote, lower power free characters, right? But I think there does need to be, like, a middle ground struck. And that middle ground, because over time, right, we might end up having just weapons that, like, don't really have a use for because we're not using characters that could use them, right? So my thinking was essentially, this is based on recommendations. Like, my favorite idea that I saw was to allow characters from the weapon banner, but only after they hit a, like, constellation prerequisite. So my idea is probably C3, right? So if we get 4 copies of Sucrose, right? Then so C3 Sucrose is when we can start using Sucrose. That's the idea, right? But unless we get 4 copies, so C3 of a character, we cannot use anyone other than the characters that we currently have. The free characters, which are the beginner banner characters, Noelle, Xiangling, and the free characters we got. And then of course we'll get the Barbara, Xiangling, and Kale in the future free as well, and then event free characters, right? So I feel like C3 is a good middle ground for where it'll take some time, and we're not just going to get a whole bunch of characters that suddenly we now have Bennett, and Bennett is going to make the count much easier to complete things. So yeah, 4 copies would be hard to get, and we might lower that amount. We might lower it to C2, because even C2 honestly might be really unlikely, because we're only wishing a weapon banner, right? Which means it's more likely you get weapons versus characters. So we might do C2 instead of C3. That might be a little bit more realistic. But C3 was the idea just because it's the middle ground of constellations, right? But yeah, and that way there's some amount of excitement from actually getting characters. The idea, right, is it's not just going to dilute it, so the challenge isn't just going to be about, the characters at that point, but instead it'll still focus on the weapons and making the existing characters we have strong, but then we still have a path forward for new characters and new weapons to use on those new characters in the future. Just it's an overtime thing, and it makes it exciting still that we get characters in the weapon banner, right? Or standard banner. 5 stars on standard banner, or 5-star characters on standard banner, probably not allowed still, because I don't. Some of them are really strong. As if you were just watching me play with Tignari in the Abyss, Tignari is strong. Obviously, I had Nahida buffing him, and whatever going on. But that was a C0 Tignari. he wrecks. So probably not. Probably not going to allow 5 stars in the standard banner. So it'll be 4 stars only, but we'll have to get constellations is the idea. But I'm going to do a survey. If people en masse disagree with that, then I probably won't do that. But I feel like that's the vibe I'm getting. We need to strike a balance. I think just straight out allowing any 4 stars we get is not going to work in the long term. So, anywho, yes, we allowed the. This person said the account there is no wishing, but had C1 Noelle. Oh, are you talking about someone else? But yeah, we don't have C1 Noelle. We have C0 Noelle. But yeah, I counted Noelle as a free character by using the beginner banner. And same thing as Xiangling was from the beginner banner. I'm counting those because we needed a Claymore character anyways if we want to use Claymore weapons, right? It's weapons only. We got to have at least one of each character type. So getting Xiangling is nice as well because both another Claymore and he can infuse Kaya with Cryo. So, we could do main DPS, normal attack, Kaya kind of thing. Anywho, what are we doing? It's weird logging into an account and not having dailies to do or something. But we can do the main thing. I guess I'll finish these the Kaya Lisa quest here real quick. As you can see, I started the Amber quest. Actually, first, just to get the goal here is basically just farm up adventure rank XP because I think AR 15 is when we unlock dailies. And then AR 20 is when we unlock the Abyss and the Abyss, as well as the Xiangling and Kale from the Abyss, as well as Barbara. So that's basically the point I want to get to. And if we get to AR 20 in the next 5 days, which should be doable, I can do Wind Trace, which Wind Trace will just give us 500 Primo Gems or whatever, right? So, anywho. Put the requirement to get 4 copies, but never activate the constellations to keep the difficulty and challenge still high. We could, yeah. I don't know. The only problem with that is some characters' constellations are really important, and if I commit to the idea of never activating constellations, I don't know, not being able to get C6 Noelle or even have the hope of it in the future would be sad. I mean, right? I want constellations to have some amount of value. Is my thinking, but. If people think constellations shouldn't have value, then yeah, but C6 Noelle would be great, right? It'd be fun to do that. I've never actually built Noelle. I've had interest in it, kind of thing. So we have the potential of doing C6 Noel in the future if we get a lot of copies of Noel on the weapon banner, and then getting a Red Horn in the future kind of thing. Although Red Horn, of course, just ran with Ito, so it might be a while before that happens, but it's fine. Anywho, so, yeah, and plus the red dot of doom is annoying. It's true. We might ban certain characters, though. Like, Bennett just might be banned, because he's a bit too strong. But I also don't know if I want to ban Bennett, because at the same time, Bennett enables weird things, right? So, like, I jokingly said, I think in my Discord, we might ban Bennett unless we get a C6, right? You can only use Bennett unless it's C6, because then I can do fun things like I was doing with Pyro Kazuha, right? So, you know, we could do a Pyro Kaya, I don't know, right? What am I doing? I'm heading in the wrong direction. Oh my god. Click on the teleport game. Brain. Fame. Alright, anyways. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I should definitely record this in case anything funny happens for an episode. So, I don't know. This might be the start of the second episode of Weapons Only. Who knows? I definitely probably should have recorded what I was just talking about, so I don't have to say it again for the second episode. But oh well. Whatever. We'll see how many rewards we get from doing these quests quick. I don't know how long they'll take. Maybe if we get lucky, we'll get to like a temple today, but that seems relatively unlikely with how many Primo gems I have.
It's from a frame of a wind glider. Therefore, how do we know if this was left by Raptor or
C6 Noel, C4 Goro, and Red Horn would be sick as a long-term goal. Yeah, exactly, right? Getting 4 copies of Goro without wishing on his Raiden would be unlikely, but could happen, yeah, for sure. So, yeah. For now, I'm definitely liking the, you know, C3 or C2 requirement for being able to allow using a character. It could take a long time to get even a single C3, so to get even a single additional character. So, but that's fine because theoretically it won't even be a problem that we don't have many additional characters until quite a long time from now anyways, so it's fine, right? That's the thinking, so I think it'll work well. Investigate the strange shadow. I really need to like put artifacts on more of these characters, because right now they're all doing no damage because I've not done like anything other than the artifacts I put on to do the prerequisite for the adventure book. How are you not dead? There we go. I have not put on artifacts.
The Knights of Favonius have arrived. The hilly churls won't.
Yeah, this is weapons only.
What happened? Hilly churls.
It's a small camp, but today, oh, I managed to.
Funny looking.
Blah 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 blah.
Heavy up. Tell me, did he? Seems like a. Oh, and don't.
This is the fun of starting a new Genshin account, skipping through all the quests I've already done twice. I wish there was a skip button for the dialogue, man. It would be so much less painful to do this. Oh, hi.
You're in for a little shock.
I kind of want to go run and get Dendro Traveler. Should we do that? Is that what we should do? And then I can like start aggravating with Lisa. I have sacrificial fragments on Lisa. I have no idea how relevant the Dendro reactions are with early AR. I'm curious to try early AR Dendro reactions. Should I do it? We can run. Yeah, we can do it. Oh man, it's gonna be a walk though. I think I might. Yeah, let's do it. I'm into that. Are you guys into that? Do you want to go get Dendro Traveler? It's gonna be a walk and a half. But yeah. All right, let's do it. We're gonna finish this Amber quest quick, since we're doing it. I think we're relatively close to the end of it.
That's the case. What are they hanging around here for? Huh. Look where we are. The elemental Raptor must have realized them. That way, when the effect wears, he won't get.
We'll collect a lot of waypoints along the way. I don't know. There's so many freaking like waypoints. Like, it is crazy, but like look at this freaking map, man. It looks so much bigger when it's completely empty. You imagine, like, I think Natland is over here too, and then you know there's gonna be Fontaine. Like this freaking game is gonna be ginormous when it's done. Yeah, there we go. I think we'll try to use our resin real quick as well in the in some ley lines. Well, we'll at least use 30 resin, I guess, or 20 resin. Sorry.
There's only one way, however,
because
we
can get if we even though it's not like that valuable, like get the money or the heroes wits or whatever, or lower tier heroes wits. It's just for the adventure XP. Whoops! I just clicked out the game by accident. Where did my I just effed up my window. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. All right. All right, there we go.
Prepare for takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all
You don't know you prefer Animal Traveler? Honestly, Animal Traveler is probably more useful for us with 4-piece Viridescent. Realistically is my guess. But we can't get 4-piece Viridescent for like a while anyways. Like AR-35, I think? Oh no, okay. Theoretically, I guess we could do an AR-30, but you're dealing with the really low rarity drops. So, yeah. Without having 4-piece Viridescent, I don't think Animal Traveler is necessarily the best, but I'm interested in testing out Dender reactions right away in early AR, because I've never messed with early AR Dender reactions. What is happening? I can't attack. Oh, this is the bombing thing. I forgot. But on Dendo Traveler, because you're too lazy to change them, yeah. We'll be able to change between them if we need, so... You know what, I'm gonna... Not that I dislike you, chat. I can still see chat. For the YouTube videos, I prefer not having... Abyss videos, I think it's fine, because like Abyss videos need a little bit of additional commentary from chat. But for at least the beginning of Weapons Only, I don't want to have chat on the YouTube video. I can't get up there. Well, I can still see you guys, and I'll say out loud. I'll read out loud. If I don't read out loud a message, just let me know. Yell at me. I just visually prefer it when there's no chat, unless the chat is relevant on my edited videos. Nothing against anyone. Ow! I momentarily saw the like burst abilities, whatever. That was interesting. This is such a weird sequence in the game. Like, why did they put this in the game? Like, never again did they do this kind of thing. It's so weird.
Nice. You breezed through it.
You call us ugly? Yeah, that's what I was saying. You're all ugly, so I didn't want you to be in the video.
All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go.
Grr, yes. That's a character from Invader Zim. Weird show. Good show. My memories are probably tainted by nostalgia from it, but I enjoyed that show. If you've not seen Invader Zim, check it out. I don't know where you can watch it, though. Oh god, I remember this domain was a pain in the arse in Polearms Only. God, yeah, I remember I had to like try to sneak up on the edge and get Rosaria's burst. Oh god, it's a freaking pain in the arse. Thankfully, we just can do this in this account. No goofiness that we have to deal with in this account like that. Oh, the bots. See, I knew they would come back eventually. Report. I need to get more mods. My bad. Normally, the bots are a little non-issue, and my stream is like on the middle ground of small enough that like I don't need a bunch of mods, but like occasionally it would be nice. I do have some mods. They just don't watch the streams 100% of the time because they're humans. Weird. Wait, I can just Noel this, can I? Yeah, alright. Oh gosh, the lag. Oh good. Oh yeah, I just realized I'm on EU servers and my internet's been inconsistent today. So that obviously improves things. Blah, blah, blah. Remember the organ collecting episode, True Nightmare Fuel? Yeah, it's one of the best episodes. Let's be real. Mods were sacrificed. Indeed they were. Oh god, yeah, I mean, oh Jesus. Flashback from early Polearms Only. God, anyone watched those early Polearms Only videos? Remember this nightmare of a room?
Come a little closer.
Yep.
Let it rain.
Does Amber have a talent ability, or is it a constellation that increases the AoE on her burst? Because her burst AoE... Bleh. Sorry, her burst AoE is really, really small.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I should put artifacts on characters. I think Amber's the only one that has artifacts. Traveler can do a little bit of damage with Swirl, but... oops. Does this hit the people up there? It does. Nice. Nice.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
There we go. Alright. Took a little bit. Nowhere near as difficult as Polearms Only. Weird. Was painful indeed. Now you can do the evil laugh and do it easily. Evil laugh? Do I have an evil laugh? Is my laugh evil? Ah. that was more like a Minecraft villager sound and an evil laugh.
You're in for a little shock.
Yep. Gotta put artifacts on Lisa. Lisa actually can do some decent damage with her hold. Alright, let's finish this domain. Domain. Feels too long. Mr. Bean sounding laugh, yeah. We are on EU, so that's why my latency is a little higher.
No
but
way across. He must be a Amber! Over there!
on the benefit of it, I don't have to use a different password because this is the same login information as my other account. So I don't need to. I just need to click switch server, which is convenient at least. The ping is a little bit of a downside, but I don't think it'll cause too much of a problem, except when my internet screws me. But that's not really the server's fault. It's just the fact that this game is made to work on a server. Her cons don't increase her AoE on her burst, only buffs from Baron Bunny. Oh, weird. Cons, Ambers are extra arrow, explode the doll, double doll, and increase movement speed. Oh, okay. Weird. Glide over the chasm. The chasm's in leeway.
No, you're gonna fall. You're gonna. It's a wind current. She's gliding. Amber's gliding.
Yeah, we're gliding.
You're crazy, kid. You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped
Hello.
otherwise.
Hello, friends.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still
What am I
and
doing?
await your arrest, like a good little boy.
It's just a weird line. Yeah. Keep missing his head. There we go. Should use Amber more. Can I join your world sometime? Yeah, of course. We just don't have co-op unlocked at all yet, and we won't for a little bit.
I only noticed it would be Suis in other words. Aha! Little did he
They're
know.
two-piece berserkers and Thundering Fury. What
Just like a
are you talking
wise
about?
man
Oh,
would-
on your razor. I see.
You did now. It was
What my
just
rules
like
for
my
co-op?
first
Rules for
life
co-op would
in
probably
England.
just be to use the same characters we have available, I think. But we might also just not bother with that kind of rule because it's overly clunky and like all. Because I'm gonna have to be like, you can use this character, this character, this character, this character, this character every time that happens. So I might just say whatever. If we're doing co-op, people can use whatever. It's just whenever we have any kind of like challenge thing on the count, we're just not gonna do co-op, right? So yeah, just because it's a little bit, I don't know. We'll see. We'll worry about co-op when it comes to it. But
Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure.
Yeah, anything that's like meant to be a challenge to do on the account will there's conveniently a ley line right here. We'll just do it not in co-op, same as I did with Polearms Only, because I don't want to just have co-op people help me through, you know, farming every boss. That kind of defeat some of the point. Yes, this account is in Europe. I have a lot of European viewers, so I figured I'd do that. Plus it meant I didn't have to make a completely separate account. Oh wow, she has a pretty long range actually on that. I didn't realize how long range Lisa's normal attacks were. Interesting.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Get him! Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Look at that, 23, 30 damage, bam. I should probably equip some artifacts, maybe. You're gonna start spitting, yep. Whoop, I was trying to hold there, but...
You've been a naughty boy. Let's spark things.
I must leave no stone unturned.
There we go. Give me my AR. Oh, da-da-da-da. Alright. Well, just say people to use only 4-star characters. Yeah, we might just do that. Yeah, that might be the simple thing. Just only use 4-star characters. If you charge attack above an enemy, it'll still hit with a certain time limit. Oh, and Lisa's charge attack? Interesting. You think the no new characters rule is too restrictive? Yeah, so, Ginseng Addict, if you weren't here for the earlier parts of the stream, basically my plan is to allow... The worry is I don't want to just allow any weapon banner characters, because then it's going to take the focus too much away from the weapons, right? Is my worry. So the idea is we got to try to strike a balance in... like being able to get some new characters and be able to, you know, have weapons to put on those characters, right? Hello. What are we doing? We're going to freaking do my thing, what I said I was going to do. Oh wait, we have to, let's turn in the quest first, and then we'll go on an adventure all the way to Sumeru. But yeah, we're going to allow, most likely, not guaranteed, I'm going to ask for some more feedback through like a YouTube survey, and probably tomorrow I'll post a YouTube survey. But basically, the idea is just to allow characters that we get from weapon banner, but only, which is where most of our characters can come from, realistically. We'll get some, obviously, from standard banner, but only if we get to C3 is currently the idea. So, you know, we get to C3, then we can use a character, right? Means it's going to take a while to get any new characters, but it's not going to like overshadow and take away from the point of, you know, the challenge of having team restrictions and trying to see what difference the weapons make, right?
Congratulations! Here is your gliding line. I'm not surprised though. Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next win.
I think it's available from the standard banner, should be fair game, with the exception that they must have 4-star weapon. Maybe, but that wouldn't be really fun, I don't think, right? To have characters available, but then I can't use all the cool 5-star weapons we're getting on them. Like, we're only wishing the weapon banner. Like, and not using the 5-star weapons on certain characters. One, it'd be annoying to keep track of a little bit and remember that. But then also just like, I don't know. Is a little overly restrictive, I feel. To say I can't use the 5-star weapons just so I can unlock extra characters. Because, yeah, the worry is I don't want this to just be a 4-star only account, but I happen to only wish on weapon banner 2. I need to be a little bit more restricted than that, I feel. But I'll do a survey though on a YouTube community poll in a day or so here. We'll see. Adventure Rank Wars, let's go claim that quick.
Add Astro.
Claim. Alright, we get 50 premiums there, nice, so we get a standard wish there. There we go. Commissions are AR-14, looks like. Alright, sweet. AR-15, I think, is when we can ascend characters. 16 is co-op, and then I don't know what the rest are, but yeah. Ideally, I'll get to AR-20 over the next few days here, but we'll see. You can favorite the allowed characters? Yeah, I could, yeah. I could favorite the allowed characters, it's true. I'll probably actually do that anyways, now that I think about it. Just for simplicity. Just to remember, because we're going to end up getting characters that are not allowed, and this way I can just, you know which ones at a glance are allowed. How much, can we level up you? Oh, we can. Actually, we can probably level up everyone right now. Alright, yeah, let's... Are we gonna have enough? No, we're not gonna have enough. Let's... Shoot, maybe well, we'll get Xiangling leveled up here. It is AR-20, or... It was our AR-15, yeah, okay. To be able to do that. Yeah, I'm thinking... I don't know, maybe I'll hold off a little bit on leveling up everybody. Actually, no. I mean, there's not much reason to... okay, Elite... What do I get? A Traveler, Chongyun... Oh, I didn't even level up Lisa. Okay. Let's see if we have enough. I mean, we're going to level all these characters up anyways eventually, so... like, screw it. Why not, right? There we go. Use my stuffs. It's not like it's going to be that much of a waste. We'll level them to 20 at the very least for the standard wishes, right? So... You have to speed run to AR-20 for Wind Trace. It'll end in a few days. Yeah, that is part of the reason I want to get to AR-20. I don't think it'll take that long, but I could be wrong. There's Lisa to 20, Chongyun, Kaya, Lisa 20, Noelle, and Amber now. Okay. Yeah, good, we can get them all to 20. Trace at low AR is rough because it's all about stamina. Oh god, you're right. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Hope I get Razors, he's so underrated. I mean, yeah, might take a while. Razor would be an interesting one to play with for sure. Yeah, it might be a while before we get any new characters past what we got here, other than, you know, the event characters. We'll get one, the biggest one, of course, is that we'll get one Liyue character from the Lantern Rite event, but I'm probably going to leave it up to the community to decide whether to take Xingqiu, who is probably the smart, strategic choice, because Xingqiu is strong, or Yunjin. Yunjin I really like, and like just particularly for Overworld, especially. Like, she's just a really, really good buffer. So I would like to have Yunjin. Plus, Yunjin would do Geo Resonance with Noelle, right? So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. My preference, I think, might be Yunjin over Xingqiu. Particularly, I don't know. I could do something sneaky. We could potentially allow using Star Glitter, buying Star Glitter characters, right? And like, for example, getting Fischl. We could count those as free characters as well. That was something that people suggested. Oh, I can get more. Oh, can I? So if I do, obviously I'll buy those two. Oh, actually, shoot. Maybe I should have. Well, where are my wishes at? It's 6. Okay, and we'll get like 1 from... Yeah, we probably won't be able to. Shoot. Okay, that's fine. But I'll be able to get... My thinking is if I use the standard wishes, right? I was going to save until I can do a temple on standard banner, because temples are far more interesting. What about Yao Yao? Well, we'll get Dendro Traveler, and we'll have Kale. So Yao Yao feels like a little low value. The other reason to skip Yao Yao, I think, is because Yao Yao has the highest chance. The 10... So since they alternate, right, they alternate updates, they do like free weapon, free character, free weapon, free character. There is a good chance that Yao Yao could be the character they just give out for free in like 2 patches after Lantern Rite, right? They might just do that. They did that for like Dory, right? It could be a different character too. We don't know. There might be a 4-star skin they released in 3.6, right? And then it's that 4-star character that's free instead. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, I was thinking because every 5 wishes we use, or actually no, we can basically buy another one of these for sure if we use our standard wishes. Was my thinking. So maybe we can get to a 10 pull today. I don't know. I doubt it, because that's not our goal. Our goal today, for now, is to just run across the whole world. Well, not the whole world. We just gotta get to, like, here. Actually, here is probably the easiest. Oh, there's so many mountains in the way, man. What is the best path? I don't know. I think just walk along the path, I guess. Because we can, like, walk along this path. We can go down here, get this waypoint. Maybe we can go to Liyue. Maybe the chasm path is the best one. Yeah, I think the chasm path might be the easiest one, honestly. I don't know. Chasm is a pain in the arse to get to. I don't know. We'll see. We'll get here and we'll decide there. All right. So yeah, the free weapon event ended, unfortunately. Not to mention I would have had to get like AR-35 to get to Inazuma to be able to do that event. So I was just like, nope, nope. It was a decent weapon, but not worth the effort. So yeah, because we'll have other Dendro characters and Yao Yao has a higher likelihood of showing up, I don't think it's worth going for Yao Yao and Lantern, right? All right, we're gonna get. Oh man, it's. How long am I gonna? Okay, no. I want to do all the little overworld. What? Oh, I have to press F. Okay, I want to do all these little overworld things, right? Why is it so far away? But if my goal here right now is to get to, it's just to get to Sumeru, that might take a few minutes. So I maybe should ignore things, but I also don't want to ignore things because there's Primo Gems. What do I have in the adventure book, by the way? Statue of 7 Stormterror's Lair. Well, that's just going to take doing the Mondstadt story. It's level 6. I think we're at level 5 already. That's not going to take long. This should not be hard. 3 rewards. That's also not hard. Complete an expedition. I mean, that requires dailies to be unlocked. 3 characters, phase 1, that requires AR-15. Alright, we just can't complete most of this until, if we see a Sissin mage, then we'll try to kill that. That's the main thing to keep an eye out for, I guess. But yeah, I can get 100 primos from that, so. Anyways, Xingqiu for meta purposes, yeah, but I don't know. My personal leading would actually be Yun Jin, particularly because it would be another polearm user, right? So, like, obviously Fav lands can work perfectly fine on Xiangling, but let's say the situation we get Engulfing Lightning. Xiangling's our only polearm character. We'll obviously use Engulfing on Xiangling. I would like to have someone else I could use polearms, right? At least so we can have someone like on Fav, like, right? Using Yun Jin on a Fav when his lands, like, could be awesome. But I don't know. And also just as a good buffer that I enjoy. Xingqiu is strong. Obviously, his Hydra application is good. I don't know. We'll see. My vote is probably Yun Jin. I understand that saying that now is definitely biasing. I'm going the wrong direction already. Let's go here. Spoil Yun Jin with Engulfing. Yeah, we could do Yun Jin with Engulfing too, yeah. But yes, we have 2 claymores. So currently as it is, we would have 2 catalysts. We have Barbara and I'm drawing a blank. Lisa. I don't know why I forgot Lisa's name. Good lord. Barbara and Lisa. We have 2 bows. We have Amber and Kale. We have 2 sword users, Traveler and Kaya. We would have 2 claymore users. We have Noelle and Chongyun. Then I don't know. It feels like it would make sense to have 2 polearm users too, right? at the beginning-ish of this account, right? But I don't know. So that's part of why I'm leaning towards Yun Jin as well. Is all I'm saying. I don't need it. Why am I fighting this right now? I don't need to fight these. Leave me alone. Can you get Xingqiu? We could get Xingqiu from the Lantern Rite event, right? So that's what I was gonna say. Okay, I mean, what is this? 3 Sealies? Eco. Should pick up things. Where's the other Sealy? It's up there. Okay. So we'll start fishing before Inazuma Archon quest for the catch. I mean, maybe, but the thing is, it depends what weapon we get, right? We should be able to... I'm quite confident we'll get to at least 1 5-star in this banner, right? Before this ends, I think. As long as I'm playing the game. Because you get a decent amount of, like, exploration and quest primos right away. So... we'll see what weapon we get, right? If we get Haran, then, which is honestly my preference, would probably be Haran. Then we will, that's a long voice line for getting hit. Then we will, of course, just use the catch probably on Xiangling, most likely. So yes, then fishing for it will be worthwhile. But if we have Engulfing Lightning, we get Engulfing Lightning instead. And this is assuming we get either of the banner weapons. The game control us, of course, and give us a standard banner weapon, but it's fine. Then I don't know if I'm going to bother with going for the catch. Already farmed that weapon to R5 twice. How often do you think you'll stream? Normally I stream on Saturdays and Sundays for 3 to 4 hours, although I say that and we've been going for 4.5 hours today, but today was a special day because there was an Abyss reset and we had weapons only, so I figured I should do some weapons only. If I'm gonna be playing on the weapons only account anyways, it doesn't really hurt to stream it. So I don't know how much longer we stream for here. I think once we get to Sumeru, we'll probably end it off there. I just want to unlock Dendro Traveler just so I can mess about with Dendro reactions, see how big of an aggravate damage at least it can get. Probably not very big, but you know, we'll see. We don't have a 4-star weapon for... No, we don't. Okay, that's fine. Should I use a different weapon? Defeating an opponent gives HP. This gives crit rate. Yeah, we'll give you this, actually. And we'll level that up. Give and... Where is it? I am blind. There it is. Alright. There we go. Slingshot. Unironically, not that bad of a weapon, particularly for early game. And works on some characters, like Gilon, even. What? The way these slams were spawning is goofy looking. I don't know why. Alright, let's mosey on along. We're taking too much time. We're allowed to activate constellations. I think we should be able to activate constellations because I want there to be some amount of excitement and value in getting things in the weapon banner and whatever that aren't just characters, right? So I think it would be boring to not allow constellations, not to mention some characters just get some really meaningful upgrades with constellations, but maybe we won't. If people think I shouldn't, I won't. But 1-star bow. I mean, yeah, that's Amber's default bow. Just fight me, alright? I don't know what you want from me. Does everyone have a level 20 weapon? You have Debate Club. Should I even bother? Using elemental skill, charge attacks, deal additional damage. Actually, it's like not horrible for her. You know what? Let's level up this. This is a worthwhile weapon at least to get to level 20. Right, let's use Chongyun instead of Noel here. And should we use Kaya? No, I'll stick to Lisa for now, I think. I'll throw Chongyun in here.
For some training?
Hey. G. Combat knowledge. Oh, infusions. Yes, thank you. Alright, mosey on along. Let's get going. We have gotten like 2 waypoints. We're still a little ways away from Sumeru, to say the least. I like this Claymore on Chongyun. It matches him really well. Did you accept friend requests there yet? I literally cannot. Actually, well, I can. Never mind. I thought I couldn't. Oh boy. There we go already. Maybe I'll accept friend requests soon. Soon. I mean, certain people, I mean, Sapphire, you've been a long time viewer. I'll probably accept your friend request. But, I'm definitely not going to make the mistake of just, like, letting a million people be on the friends list again. No offense to anyone, but that was a mistake the first time when I did Polearms Only. I definitely just skipped an Oculus over there. No, I did grab it. I think I did grab it. This one's under the bridge, right? Oh boy, here I am getting distracted again. Distracted by all the things. Oh, what? I thought there was one under here. Oh, there's a chest. I missed a pyro puzzle? Well, that's fine. We'll get it eventually, right? We'll definitely come back for that pyro puzzle. Definitely. Oh yeah, this one you need Geo Traveler for. Which we can do, thankfully, in this account. Oh my god, the latency spikes. EU server might have been a mistake. It's fine though. Oh, I didn't use Traveler. It's fine. Let's switch back to Traveler. What's the first level here? 2. Well, we can do that.
Your connect
Yeah.
is so
Oh, it did resonate. Okay, good. Alright, sweet. We got Geo. Let's switch to Geo so we have the platforming. Get some Oculus, plus it's just useful to have. Of Mountains High, and it's an achievement too. Now let's go get this one first. We got some totems. Let's do that. Oh boy, we're gonna have to wait a second for cooldown. Oh, I use a Noel. Whatever. It's not worth the time to switch to Noel. Come on. Do. Good, there's a chest. That better not be a common. It is not. Good, thank you, game. Biggest frustration with Xiangling is that it doesn't have this aiming mode. Why, oh why, can he not aim his pillar?
Is this an answer from this world?
I think they just did it as a quality of life thing, because they knew that most of the... Oh, okay. Most of the time people are just using Xiangling for his shield, right? And not necessarily for the pillar. But it would be really nice to be able to aim that stupid pillar. Thankfully, it's something we don't have to worry about in this count, because we will never have Xiangling. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting distracted again. Alright, no. Walk along the path. Leave me alone! I'm not taking any quests right now. Oh my god. Can you... Bugs! F off! Go back to your spawn! I'm not taking any quests right now because... this thing gets overloaded real quick if you don't constantly do quests. So, we'll take the quests when I want to do them. Okay? Or when if I need to grind on some AR, I might accept some quests.
I'll keep this close.
Alright. Actually, oh wait, where are we going? I think I'll just follow the path. Right? We can go get Wangshu Inn's waypoint, and then, I'm not gonna bother getting this one for now. This one's way up in a mountain, we're not gonna get that one. So, yeah, I think, going through the mountains would be too much of a pain in the arse. With our stamina and whatnot. So let's go... Oh, I should go back and get my stamina. Oh, no, it's only 7 stamina. We'll get it when we get to this one. So I'm going to go walk to this one. And then we can go to here. Which I believe is a chasm one, right? And then this is the start of the Sumeru. So we can go to the chasm. Walk along through the chasm. Through the pathway to Sumeru. Which I think is technically the intended way anyway. So we're intended way gamers today, I suppose. I think that's the most convenient. Try bunny jumping. I have never really bothered bunny jumping, to be honest. Oh my god, I'm being real bad at it. I don't think I'm doing it properly. There we go, I think I got it. Just slow down there. I think I was using stamina doing that. I'm not worried about it too much. I don't think the bunny jumping is going to massively increase the time or decrease the time it takes, so I'm not too worried about it. Especially with Kaya, harder to do on medium characters. I see. Okay. I'm not too worried about it. Yes, this is the weapons only account. We are trying to unlock Dendro Traveler right now, which hopefully won't take very long. We might do more, I don't know. Depending on how my internet works out. If my internet still decides to commit suicide, or I'm not in the mood to do Abyss on Polearms Only tomorrow, since I want to try to complete the Abyss on Polearms Only, we might just stream more of this tomorrow, because I want to try to grind out and get to AR20 at least, so we can do Wind Trace before that's done. That would be my goal. We're gonna go at the waypoint here.
A reward on the road.
There's no reason not to get waypoints when we're doing this. Does this not work? There we go. Okay. It's like, didn't Kai have a passive for stamina while running? Does he? I don't. He might not unlock it until level 20. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It was. We'll double check quick. If so, we'll definitely use him. Kaya.
This will be interesting.
And he's tall, I guess, too. Talents decreases sprinting stamina consumption for your own party by 20%. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I guess we're using Kaya forever in the overworld. Let's not just eat ourselves down. Do I want to? No, I'm not gonna get that now. We can get that Oculus. We'll be going to Wangshu in the future, I'm sure. So we can get that later. May as well get this. It's not drown, please. Okay, good. Well, I gotta sneeze. 1 second. It went away. Alright. Let's go. Into the darkness of the no map again, but we can see the teleporter over there. It's fine. Gosh, I'm really bad at this bunny jumping. I have never actually tried to do bunny jumping. No, that feels slower. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Mark where you collect the Geoculus. I mean, I probably should. I've never had that much of an issue when I needed to like farm up the last little bit of Geoculus and Animalculus. I basically just, you know, comb through the map a little bit, and after coming through the map, then I use the, you know, the craftables. So as long as I do the commissions, like, I don't know. Maybe marking the Geoculus is worthwhile to, and we can like try to get the statues to like level 10 right away kind of thing. Like maybe I'll do that, I don't know. Maybe that's a good thing I should just do right away so I have stamina, but I don't know. I don't know. You have something on my voice? Something on my voice? What does that mean? Eh. Did I got the waypoint, right? Okay, good, yeah. Just want to make sure. You know you can get infinite melt with C6 Bennett and Kaya's Q? What do you mean by infinite melt? Like it just no ICD? Or is there some kind of weird feedback loop that they have never patched? Yeah, if we allow Bennett on this account, I think we might only allow C6 Bennett. Just for, both for the funniness of it, and because C6 Bennett is actually fun. When bunny jumping, your stamina isn't supposed to gain. I definitely was hoping that was going to activate both of these, and it activated neither. I'm doing this later. We got a goal in mind, and the goal is not activating that pillar. Yeah, I know Xiangling has no ICD. Expect my username to be weapons only, but it's Saluna there too. Yeah, I don't know. I just prefer it being my YouTube username, my normal username. Give his Joculus. What? No, get. Yay, 137 stamina. Alright. We need 2 more. Maybe I should have gotten that one. Because then I could have gotten level 2. Should I get this one? No, you know, no. Focus. We're focused. The stream does not need to go on for 5 more hours. We're going to go into the city, get these 2 waypoints. I'm going to go this way and mosey on along. Alright? We're focused. No, stamina is still draining, right? The stamina is not supposed to gain or drain, correct? Is that what it's supposed to be? No, where's that? Okay, that's literally right on us. We can't not get this one, right? When you unlock co-op, I think like AR-15 or something like that. AR-15, 16. So probably not today, because we're working on... That was kind of pointless. We're working on getting Dendro Traveler unlocked. That's our goal for the day. And I might grind out some boring things off camera the rest of the day, like doing some whatever quests. And then... Oh, I literally just went up there for this freaking thing and I jumped off. Doing some quests, and then... like the ley lines or whatever. Things that aren't particularly interesting to watch. Where's this Oculus? Is it on the roof? Oh, ugh. I'm suddenly regretting saying I was going to get this. There it is. Alright. Let's... There we go. Alright. Good, good, good. Should drain but not regen. Oh. Oh, it does drain? What is the point of it then? I thought the whole point of the bunny hopping was that it doesn't drain, so you can just do it infinitely, right? There's no frogs in Inazuma? Alright, well, you gave me a good reason to hate on Inazuma now. Thought it was a good region, but now it's just trash. There's no frogs there. No frogs means Inazuma's basically worthless, in my opinion. Sorry.
What's the hurry?
Rain's slower. Okay. I guess that's the reason. I feel like if it just drains slower again, I don't know. I feel like I just don't bother. I was probably doing it successfully then a few times there. Not there. Oh, come on. Yeah, failing right now, but I think I had it successful then a few times if it does drain while you're doing it. Drains less and you can still hop once your stamina's gone. I don't know, I'm not gonna stress out too much about bunny hopping. It prevents like having to focus on bunny hopping. Like if I get it down right, like I think I'm doing it right now. Or maybe I wasn't. Maybe that was just the stairs helping me. If I focus too much on bunny hopping, I can't like look around the world and like pay attention to like Oculus and easy chest to grab kind of thing, right? We're not going to go get that, so I think we're just going straight here. Is this the path? Yeah, this is the path. Do you want help with some difficult achievements after co-op is unlocked? I mean, maybe if we want to farm achievements for like getting a few wishes, but like, nah. I'm not going to be too worried about getting achievements personally. Being on this account will stay free to play. You know, we might do some achievement farming eventually. But I don't think we need to like do achievement farming right away. Like it's like why bother, right? 24-hour stream. No. No. The stream is ending in like hopefully less than 20 minutes. We'll see. I'm gonna pass on this one for now.
What's the hurry?
We gotta come there for the Leeway story anyways. I'll get it then. But yeah, I know there's all like the co-op achievements for like fighting bosses and whatever. We'll get those eventually. I'm not worried about it. We don't need to get all the achievements right away. But being this account is going to stay free to play, and particularly not having Welkin means getting the Primo Gem supply is very much going to be reliant on the in-game exploration, of course. And you know, so we might explore a lot more on this account.
What's the hurry?
It's gonna be more grindy, but yeah, no, I just refuse to spend money on another account. That is just a prerequisite. Bye, Mew. Thanks for joining. You're probably not gonna miss much, most likely. All we're really doing is just walking to some arrows. So, oh no, it's highly dangerous here. Oh no. It's all the way up there, huh? All right. We may as well follow Sealy up then. Your cookie is legal according to your rules and built for hyper... What? Oh, yeah, if we do 4 stars only in co-op, yeah. Annoying Hyperbloom achievements? What are the annoying Hyperbloom achievements?
How fortunate.
Blade. Guess what? I got you a new weapon, sir. It's not a very good weapon, but you know what? It's fine. Actually, well, I don't know. It's just, I think Harbinger of Dawn is probably better. Maybe, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Whatever. We'll get a Haran for Kaya soon, anyways, right? Right. I'm not going to require other people's 4-star characters to be specific constellations for them to use them. That would be a bit silly. I'm not going to go and verify everyone's constellations. That'd be annoying. No, we can't get the event sword, unfortunately. Do I have 4? No, I have 3. Crap. Dang it.
What's the hurry?
The hurry is we're freaking going to Sumeru and I've been streaming for 5 hours, Kaya. Shut up. Oh, look at all the chests. I want to get them. We're not going to get them. We are focused. Don't forget to grab the Dark Iron Sword eventually. I'll probably have to be reminded about that because I think I have foddered that on both of my accounts by accident. Or I just never got it. One of the two. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Yeah, I have C0 Kaya or C0 Lisa, but you, if you want to co-op with me, you must have C3 Lisa. No. I'm not gonna require that. Just be silly. Where are we going? We're going to the right. You somehow have C2 Kaya without spending money. I mean, most people's free character constellations, you know, Lisa, Amber, Kaya, you can only get them on standard banner. So most people don't spend money on standard banner. So, you know, there's not that many people who have spent money specifically for these constellations. They're some of the hardest to get in the game. Lock Fillet Blade and Traveler's Handy Sword. They're chest exclusive. Okay. I guess we will. Should also lock a copy of Harbinger of Dawn, I suppose.
What's the hurry?
We'll get those leveled up just in case there's some utility for those swords in the future. I'm not going to level up every single weapon. But, oh, there's an Oculus. Alright, we're going to grab this one. For sure. Level 30, huh? I think I'm going to pass on trying to kill these. They're probably just a little too tanky for me right now. Do I have Fortnite? No, I do not. I played Fortnite some long time ago. Whenever it was, like, more first getting popular. And it felt like a worse version of other Battle Royales that was more targeted at kids. So, never really interested me that much. This is a bit annoying. Really? No, come on. Right, let's do it this way. Perfect. Well, actually not really perfect, but it's fine. Could we go up here? Yeah, there we go. Alright, got it. Perfect. You saw a video, hold sprint for 1 second, then let go anytime your jumps where your character touches the ground. Yeah, that's... Yeah, this is bunny hopping. I just don't care. I'm sorry. It just is a minor enough difference. It hardly makes that much of a difference, I think. Like, I'm sure, like, in the situation where we're running from, you know, Mondstadt... Oh, I didn't get a... Oh, this statue unlocks that area. I didn't notice that. That's funny. You know, when we're running from Mondstadt to Sumeru, like, yeah, it might have gotten us here a minute or two quicker, but, like, I don't care. I just don't. So, yeah. Oh, the statue's all a frick way over there. Oh, my God. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. That is so annoying. Alright, real quick, we're gonna go to here, because I want to turn in that Oculus I got to get 7 more stamina. When you unlock co-op, are we limited to your rules? No, not the rules. I think that for simplicity, we're probably just going to say people in co-op can only use 4 stars. That seems like a simple enough way to do it, in my opinion. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. Will be my internet works properly. We'll be streaming Abyss, trying to finish out Abyss. Maybe 36 starring Abyss on Polearms Only. And then we'll probably be streaming this. But we'll see. We'll see. I also don't know 100% what time we'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm not going to guarantee my normal time. Let's go back over here. Nothing's stopping you from using Chi-Chi's that you can hear her bones crack and you hate the noise. Like when she walks, her bones crack. What does that mean? Your EU server characters build are only 5 stars. Well, now's the time to build Kuki Nozomi. Kuki, in my opinion, is probably one of the best ones, although you also got many other 4-star characters that are quite strong, so I don't know. Ever had a desire to build a 4-star character? Build a 4-star character. Also, build them anyways, because there's a lot of strong ones, regardless. That are good support units. Build a Sucrose, build a Kokomi, build a Bennett. Build your Xingqiu, build your Xiangling. Build your Candace. Candace is probably not the hardest one of those to build, because she needs good artifacts, but if you want a DPS. Alright, it shouldn't take us too long to get over there. Your main DPS Triple Crown Ningguang ready. Nice, very nice. Oh, here's one of these thingies. Can we turn these in right away? That's not what I meant to do. Let's do this. Alright, I wish I just used Xiangling. There we go. Gimme? There we go. Alright. We'll go check after we get this waypoint and see if we can turn that in right away. Because that'd be like 60 free primos we can get. And primos are valuable right now. We gotta be able to try to get a 5-star. Ideally, ideally I would get the first 5-star in the next episode of Weapons Only. But it might just be faffing about unlocking things and getting to AR-20. You have like 6 5-stars on that account and you only bet Yoimiya and Nilu. Well, again, now you got a chance to build another. What is my favorite character? We're talking about overall balance of kit and personality and my enjoyment of them, Yaimiko. If you're talking who I get the most enjoyment combat-wise out of in the game, probably Nilu or Candace, just from their kit design. Alright, there we go. Finally got the chasm. Let's go warp over here real quick. Teleport currently disabled. Alright. I had to wait for this animation. What passive does Chongyun have? I have no clue. Dispatch on expedition. Time consumed is reduced by 25%. Wow. Very valuable. What does I have another stroke. Oh, cryo-resonance. Yeah, that's what I cryo-resonance is extra crit rate against enemies affected by cryo, right? It doesn't just straight... Yeah, they're frozen or affected by cryo. Yeah, unfortunate. Would be really nice if that was just a universal crit rate buff, but it relies on cryo application to be relevant, which is a little annoying, but... Oh, we're gonna go teleport here. I'm gonna go talk to that guy real quick. And then see if he'll take my stones right away. I have no idea if he takes them right away. Well, sir. Unless... Yeah, we're probably not going to get permission right now. Oh, he doesn't... No, he don't give 2 hoots about us, alright. That's fine, no primos for us for now. Level up the Harbinger and give him Rifleman. Kaya? Yeah, I know Kaya has good cryo application. I'm not saying cryo resonance would be useless. Like, particularly in this, you know, Chongi and Kaya team, I think cryo resonance will be perfectly fine. We'll have enough cryo application that it'll work. But it's just a little annoying that cryo resonance requires it. So, anyways, yeah, I can level up the Harbinger. I think we used a lot of our 2-star materials already. We probably got a bunch more. Yeah, we got a bunch more from chests we've opened. There we go. There we go, Kaya. Enjoy. Let's go get this waypoint. And I think this waypoint leads out of the chasm, right? I think. Yeah, I think so. If I recall, at least. Is it going to force us to do that little cutscene? I hope not. I hope it doesn't pull us into... I don't think it's going to pull us into Sumeru's story, because we haven't done any of the other story. We haven't even done Mondstadt's story. So presumably it won't pull us into a cutscene here. And force us to start a quest.
What's the hurry?
The hurry is we're in a hurry. Shush. Can I add you as a friend? You can send a request. I will give no guarantees to accept. But, I mean, functionally, there's the friends list that I accept you into manually, and then there's a friends list that is limited by 50 people have just sent a request. Right now, only 16 people have sent a request, so you'll basically sit there forever unless I specifically decline you, which is, in a sense, the same as being a friend, in a way. So, I'm not going to say I'm going to just accept anyone's friend request, because I regretted doing that for the Polearms Only account. It was, most people were perfectly fine, to be clear, but there's just a couple bad apples, right, that were just annoying to have on the friends list, to say the least. Yay, exploration knowledge. Yay, Sumeru. Yay.
What's the hurry?
I wonder if we can start the R&R quest. That would be funny. Can we just, like, do the R&R quest right away? Oh, thank you for holding my camera that way for some reason. Alright. Let's get Dendro Traveler. Unlock the magic of Dendro reactions. Wow, what a world. Alright. I guess since I'm here, I may as well mosey on over here. You actually can? Oh, that's funny. It doesn't have an AR requirement. Yep, yep. Let's go. R&R word gives you PTSD. That's amusing. Alright, let's... Yeah, 4 leaf sigils, whatever. How many is it for the first level on this? Or something stupid like 20? It is. Oh my god. Why is it? Jeez. Oh man, that's such a contrast. Like, if you're an actual new player, right, and you're just exploring around this world, going from like, oh, you just like entered Liyue a few minutes ago, and like, it needs 2 Oculus to be leveled up to like level 4. And then, I know, it's like 5 Oculus to level 3, whatever, right? And you come into here and they're like, oh, I wonder how much this one takes. And looks like 20? Like, what? Like, I feel like a lot of new players might end up like foreseeing this before they even collect 20 Oculus total in any region. So, that's just funny. When I said like 20, I thought I was exaggerating a little bit, but no, it's actually just freaking 20. You have 3% of your phone, you can't charge it. It's all good, and we're almost done with the stream. I'm just gonna go get a couple more waypoints here. And then that's probably the stream. I've been going for 5 hours. I think 5 hours is a long enough stream. I'll do some of the boring stuff off camera for the day. Like I'll use my resin to get my AR built up, but we'll do more on this account tomorrow, I think. After the Polearms Only stream. But yeah, I don't know how long it takes to grind out. We'll see how many wishes I get, but maybe I'll just get lucky and I'll get an early 5-star on the weapon banner. And then I can, you know, it would be very nice to have the first 5-star on the account be in the second episode of Weapons Only, but we'll see. Productive day. Did I not resonate with Dendro? Oh, frick, I forgot. I derped because of the fact that I automatically, oh, you can start it. I don't know why, but something in my soul wants me to finish the R&R quest before I, like, touch the Mondstadt quest. Can we, oh, it's just gonna pull us into it anyways, alright. How much AR does it give? Does it give, like, an F-ton of AR? It would be funny. would it not be kind of funny just to do the, like, complete the entire R&R quest before we even finish Mondstadt? Oh god, this is gonna take a second. Actually, it won't take too long.
One with my blade.
Oh, I know you can at least get a 10 pull. Yeah, exactly. We can do... It's probably not the best spending of time. But I might look up the like how much AR you can get from the entire quest sequence. Because if we can get to like AR 20 just by doing like 4 hours of the R&R quest, why not, right? I'll get a bunch of Primo Gems. I'll get progress in the R&R quest. I'll get the tree unlocked, right? Like, I gotta do this eventually anyways. So I don't know, like, because these quests give a lot of AR, right? Yeah, only 250, huh? Or maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up Aranyaka. I might legitimately just do the Aranyaka quest, partially because I also haven't actually experienced the quest yet. So if I'd rather do that quest on any of my accounts. I'd rather do that on this account because it would give me the most value. The Primogens will give me the most value, and the AR will give me the most value to do on this account. My other accounts, it barely gives me any value to do it. Like, yeah, we might do it eventually on Polearms Only if we, get unlucky on the Hu Tao home event or just scrounge out some wishes or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I think we might do it. Why not? It'd be funny. Funny doing AR 12, right? Or AR 12, right? AR 11. My bad. It'd be funny doing AR 11 R&R quest. Aranyaka. Sorry, whatever. All right. Oh, there's more achievements. Cast them later. All right, nice. I think though, you know what? Maybe what I will do, except for obviously Inazuma because we can't. Not without some extraordinary effort. That I have seen the way to sneak into Inazuma from, I think Musashi did a video on it a while back. The way to sneak into Inazuma with the Dendro Traveler, or sorry, not the Dendro, the Geo Traveler. I am not doing that though. It is extraordinarily high, too much of a pain in the arse. So, anywho, point is, and plus, we can incidentally explore around Sumeru. The chests have more value in Sumeru than they have in other regions, so I don't know, I think it'd be funny. I think it'd be kind of funny to do Sumeru stuff right away here. Right? But, anyways, yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's what'll make the second video. The second video will be obviously getting Dendro Traveler like we just did, and then the R&R quest. Oh boy. Because we get, I'm going to look up how much Adventure XP, right? This is just the very first quest, so it probably gives the smallest amount of Adventure XP. But yeah, the Aranyaka quest, if it gives a whole bunch, like if it starts having quests that give 500, 700 XP, right? That'll get us to AR20 in a pretty short order, right? So that would be my thinking. Plus the Primo Gems, right? Use the walking on air glitch. I don't really want to abuse glitches too much, to do much, because I think it's just kind of unnecessary. But maybe, I don't know. There's one that still works. All right. Anywho, I think this is a good ending point for the stream. Probably. We got. Oh no, I gotta go actually unlock the Dendro Traveler. I almost forgot. You can call up R&R Quest 2. That'd be, yeah, we could do that. And do that to make it a little quicker maybe, but I'd have to get to AR 15 or whatever first, so. Resonate with Dendro. Alright. There we go. Wonderful. Dendro Traveler unlocked. And then I suppose for the rest of the episode, I might just just do the Aranyaka quests. Which is weird. Not really what I was planning, but it might be a quick way to get Primo Gems and AR. So, I want to do a wish, but like I think the temples are far more exciting. So, what are we at, like 4-star wise? Oh, we're a while away from a 4-star even, so we can't even get a 4-star. I think we've done 2 temples. Yeah, we've done 2 temples. So, yeah, obviously we're a little ways away. If I use my standard wishes, I'll be able to buy at least 1 more. So we'd be at about, half of a temple there. So it shouldn't take us too long to get a temple, theoretically. Particularly if I get to AR20 and get Wind Trace unlocked. But that might be the goal for tomorrow, I think. For today, I'm just going to go use my resin quick off stream, and that'll probably be it for the account for the day. So, 1 wish. You know what? I'll use 1 standard wish, okay? We'll do one standard wish, and the only reason I'm going to do it is because I can, once I get enough for these, I can just buy these 5 anyways. So, we'll do one standard wish. The very first standard wish in the account. Wow. I kind of wanted it to be a gold. That would have been funny. But, cool steel. Wow. Wow. And end it without seeing what it is. That. Oh, you gave me a good idea. I would have done it. I would have done it if I had the idea before you mentioned that, wizard. All right, there you go. There's your wishing content, you addicts. You'll have to wait more for wishing content. We'll probably be able to do a 10 pull tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for the support. Obviously, the weapons only video is doing well. We'll do more stuffs tomorrow. Polearms only and probably weapons only. So, thank you all. Bye-bye. Yeah, I could do it at the end of the